Hello, hello. How are we? Are we ready? New Samalytical. I genuinely had to remember what we were doing here, but I think I remember now. Yeah, we built some rather interesting 2x2 situation places, plots. That's the word I'm looking for, and a poo pit. But we'd also managed to just because I was so concentrated on building these, I built absolutely zero amenities. A hydrate for Rel, of course we have a hydrate for Rel. Yeah, absolutely zero amenities. I mean, we haven't got on the sample yet, but we'll get there eventually, trust me. Lovely new emote from lovely moderator and friend. Oh shit, that's a tornado. That's not his name. Moss. Let's check on the poo pit. Poo pit still doing well. Still slowly filling with poo. Excellent. Right. I mean, I guess what we need is a plan. Medium density residential is in demand, but there's not really anywhere to put it. I suppose we could stick it in here, couldn't we? Because we're building this. Let's put in some medium residential along here. Medium density row housing. We'll just fill these for now. I don't think we need to block them out like we did previously. Oop, that was a burp. Yeah, I'll block these out because then they'll build as they go. Perfect. Right. Well, I think we need some amenities. So let's go through and see what we're actually missing. So power-wise, we have so much power. We don't have any batteries, which I don't know whether we want to bother with those. Yeah, do you know? But to be fair, we might put in a battery station because while we're fine now, we could basically future-proof ourselves with that. So let's see where we can fit in a battery station. So this is going to be our what do you call it? Industry zone here. But we've got our nuclear power plant here, so let's put in a battery station next to that, I think. There we go, and then we can upgrade that. How are we all doing, by the way? How are we all doing? I've only got half a day left in work until Christmas. I am so ready for it. So ready for it. Oh, can I not upgrade you? Power line not connected. Okay. Is that connected? Huh? Wait a minute, what? Is that, oh, is that the big, that's the big power line, okay. So if we just run underneath and then I guess to a transformer? Does that work? Does that run over to this? God, that thing's noisy, I forget. Does that connect? Overlap? No, it doesn't. It doesn't connect, okay. I mean, I guess what we'd have to do is put in another transformer. Maybe just put in another transformer over here. God, that's... I forget... Oh, that thing is so noisy. Right, there we go. So then that should run from there to there. Go on. Overlapping items. What if I just go deeper? Overlapping items. So even there it's saying there's overlapping items. So if we go to there and then do that. There we go. I don't know what it was overlapping with. Maybe it just can't run underneath the thing itself. I didn't know that was a thing, but maybe. Maybe you just can't run underneath the building itself. It's not something I've run across before, but I may have just been lucky up to this point. Cool, so we got power. We need an emergency battery. Oh, sorry, that's the emergency battery station, isn't it? Yeah, so that's charging. It can't be upgraded, and I was so sure it could. Transformer station. Wait, it's telling me this can't be upgraded either. I was sure you could upgrade these. Am I being silly here? I swear you can upgrade. Have they moved where the... I thought the upgrades just used to be here. How odd. How very, very odd. Okay, either way. We will leave it at that, I guess, until I work it out later. Right. These are building up. The need for medium density housing keeps going. Apparently we just can't build fast enough. Let's up the speed. Right, abandoned building. What else can we put in here? So, water. We have water. We're supplying enough water. Healthcare. There is no healthcare, apparently. So, health research, disease control, hospital. So, basic healthcare for a small area. You can pick up patients with ambulances, help citizens in the area remain healthier even. And provides healthcare for a large area until it goes sick and injured patients. Keep citizens in its service area healthier. So, I would assume if I have a hospital, I don't need a health clinic. That's how this feels to me, is that if I have the hospital, I don't need the health clinic. So I can pop that there and everyone will suddenly be happier. Yeah, like, hang on, that says it can be... Oh, there's the upgrades. Hang on. Okay, so upgrades show up there. So maybe there genuinely aren't any upgrades for... Oh. What? I swear to God those weren't there before. Fine. Additional battery bank. And a diesel generator. Couple of diesel generators. Makes them so much better, you know, we're just running off some diesel. Just improves everything pretty much. Look at that fucking road. Just fall off a fucking cliff into the diesel generators, that's what you do. Okay, cool. Can these be up? No, those can't be upgraded, that can't be upgraded. Fab. Okay. Got a lack of labour and a lack of high-skilled labour, which will fit when we get education. Fix even when we get education in. Citywide. Okay, we can put some of these in. So the Disease Control Centre and the Health Research Institute. I need an area for them though. Like I haven't really zoned out where that kind of shit is going to be. So with this is like our not industry, but like, what the fuck are they called? These specialized industry. This is our specialized industry area. You know, we got our farming. We're going to be getting a lot of timber there as well. So I guess we just need maybe this island. Like, I think we're just going to end up specializing islands at this rate. Suppose we could put it over here. Got a railway line there. We should probably put a railway station on that. Probably put the railway station over here. Okay. So we're gonna put. Where's that railway line? Where's that railway line gone? Is it that? Yeah. So we're gonna put the railway station over here, like in this area. And then I guess, yeah, we'll just buy all of this out, I think. Buy all this out, because then we can connect to the road, people can get over there. Special islands, yeah. We'll have our special islands. There we go. Actually, fuck it. Let's get all of this area. Purchase. There we go. Right. And then what we can... wrong one. Then what we can do is we can put in our healthcare research areas. So disease control centre. And, wait, where's the fucking road? We've not got a road? That's the main road, right? Oh, I guess I can't just put it on. Sounds a bit it's not racist. Special islands for healthcare. Everything is compartmentalised. Everything is compartmentalised. Castle ruins, we should probably not fuck those up. Relocate. Let's just relocate the castle ruins. Also, welcome on in. Welcome on in. For special needs. Yeah, for people who have a special need for healthcare. You know what I mean. Right. Cool. Let's probably run... Keep the castle there. We'll probably have it here, I think. Healthcare facility here. So. Let me remember how I did. So we want to make this 3-lane to start off with. We want to place. There we go. So from here, it becomes a 3-lane. Becomes a 3-lane. So that's the slip, and then it will come off that way. Wet, windy, and just yuck outside. Ugh. It's been pretty much the same here. I wonder if we're getting the same stuff. I wonder if it's the same sort of storm that's hitting us both. I don't really pay attention to the I was going to call it the news. The weather, that's the one. I don't really pay attention to the weather these days. Let's go down and under. There we go. No, come on, come on. Come on, you know you can do it. Why can't it? Oh, there we go. Boom. And then what we'll do is we sort of want to just like... Yeah, we go. That's what... Yeah, we bring it out and under, and it just basically... No, no, come on. It comes back up again. We'll keep it straight. So, yeah, come...
What kind of future does music have?
Back up to here.
Well, I say the question
speaks. Like a slight curve there.
You can't move forward unless
and then it becomes
steadily trained on what's behind you.
Interesting news from the city's export division.
A dual lane.
That our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Because what it will come from here next.
Point is we're selling it.
Apparently there's a storm called
That's right.
Pia.
Say it's
okay.
Too much of a good thing.
It's an interesting name, Storm Pia.
We're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
Can't believe we've made it to P already on the storms. I suppose it is the end of the year.
That's right.
But
Today,
still.
We are talking about the increased likelihood
oh,
that you'll
that
die.
is
That's
the
not
wrong
exactly
road.
what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess.
This guy sounds like he's having a lot of fun. Right, and then 40. Yep, so then we'll curve that round that way. Excellent. Okay. So we've only got off ramps at the moment. I probably want the on ramps as well. I was gonna try and bring this whole thing around here. Yeah, that should work actually. If we just... No. We bring the whole curve up and around to here. Boom. Then we can link those up. Let's pop a big roundabout here because it's gonna be a big ass fucking roundabout. Oh, I have to put it on a road. Okay. Big ass roundabout there. This will connect onto it. Yep. Wait, that's not a roundabout. Where did my roundabout go? There we go. It's in the sky too. Must be Sky P. It's a One Piece reference. I don't get it. Please tell me those aren't two-way streets going into one-way highway lanes. No. Not at all. No. It's this is a one-way roundabout. So those are the two outlets from here. So people can come. I have put them right around. Right. Yes, these are the ways that people can basically come over to here. And then I'm going to have two outs that lead back onto here. Basically just making a connection so people can come up here. So we're going to go from here. What is happening here? It's destroying the... I'm not quite sure I understand why it keeps destroying this roadway. Hammy, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, look, it keeps... I'm going to have to put the roundabout on last, aren't I? It's a future One Piece arc. I'll get there eventually. You have a lot of confidence in me. No, I want to go even lower underneath that. No, come on. Yes, no, that's crossing, so I probably want to go above it. There we go. Nah. Cam froze again. Ah, god fucking dang it. I don't know what's going on with this. I genuinely don't know what's going on with this. This is really annoying. Right, let's give it another look. Right. We'll try bringing it back online again, but otherwise I might have to hit plan B. Thank you for the heads up. Right, otherwise we might have to hit plan B if it keeps going like this. Right. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Boom, and that reconnects there, and then what we'll do is we'll make it a 3. So hot, your image keeps getting burned into the lens. That's precisely what it is. That's all it can be, surely. Yeah, we'll go with that. No, right, so that merge. There we go. It goes out that way. Cool. So that's currently a way off this one that leads to there, a way back on that leads from there, so we need another one from here that will lead back onto here. Yeah, that works. Okay, so Underhill Highway. I like that name, Underhill Highway, because do you get it? Because it's under the hills and it's a high. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right. Third time is the third shot. Maybe if I put a smaller roundabout on. How's the second city going? It's not going awfully, I don't think. We're getting somewhere, I believe. Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it? Oh my god, it worked. What is this fucking witchcraft? Come off there. You loot. Around. Oh, around. Hang on. This way. Perfect. Wait, is that above ground? Oh, shit. Have I just... Well, that's a fucking car crash waiting to happen, isn't it? Oh boy, if I hadn't have noticed that, we'd have had so many. Yeah, let's just take this one lane here that runs across. Oh, just 5 lanes of fucking motorway traffic. Kel, what up? Hey up, shit pit. Hey, I'm your shit pit and your shit pit only. My brain just went shit in me, daddy, but no. We're not doing that. What we are doing is bulldozing this ridiculous road I've made. Let's go back to what I was trying to do in the first place. I wish there was an undo button. There we go. Demper, your future is... My crotch is hell. Apologies about that, Demper. I think they have cream for that kind of thing. Is that gonna be... Is that merging with there? I think it is. Yeah, so... That's the one that's at there. So that should go over the... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? You can't catch a break. Apparently not, Demper. I do apologise. I don't know what's going on. Right, how do I do that? Oh god, this is like one of those... Have you seen those puzzles where it's like, you can't connect these things? It's impossible. You can't connect no one. Only a genius can connect these 5 lines. Yeah, look, that's gonna cross that road there. And I don't want it. There we go. I think that's gonna work. Maybe? No? Oh, do you know what I think we need to do? Right. I think from here we now... Oh, that's a shit curve. There we go. Now we curve underneath. We go to... That's like... You have to sort of start off straight. There we go. And then to there. That didn't connect for some reason. There we go. No. No? Come on. Slope too steep. There we go. And then we merge this on. Have to start out straight, said the pan. Listen. Listen. Shush. There we go. Right, so I think we're all good. So this should allow... The cam's gone again. Okay, thank you. I tell you what. Let's just...
I want to kiss you, sister of mine.
I get an ever so slight annoying feeling that you all just heard that. Let's just ignore that. Let's pop this off. There we go. 2D Sam is here. In all of his glory. Canadian VTuber Sam. Indeed, Canadian VTuber Sam is here. He's here and he knows what he... You don't want to ask. You shouldn't ask. Canadian VTuber Sam is here. Let's see how well Canadian VTuber Sam does. I don't understand what's gone on here, like with this camera. I'm going to have to look into this because it's really quite annoying. This is two, like, I guess semi-demanding games in a row where it's done this. You don't want to kiss us, blah, 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 blah. I do not want to kiss you, blah, 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 blah. Funnily enough. Right, anyway. So yeah, we're connected here. So we can now run a proper road off here. Which I think will be... So we want basically a... Come on. Go on. You're going to do it, aren't you? Come on. Why is it not behaving? That was very weird. Is that... How's that connection looking? Oh, it's not my favourite connection in the world. It's not a great... It's not great. Let's say not great. But as long as it does the job. You're so unloved. It's because of your upcoming hellish crotch. Listen, look, if there's one thing that my mother taught me, it's don't kiss someone with a hell crotch. Interesting woman was Mamalytical.
A driving advisory has
Right,
been
anyway,
issued
there
for
we
the
go.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Well,
This has
I
been a
want
local
straight
public
roads.
service announcement.
There we go.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive
Boom.
into our next
Perfect.
selection, I'd like to
Okay.
take a few
Mamalytical's... Look, Mamalytical knew what was happening. I don't know what the fuck this screen is. Never seen it before in my life.
For our
Right.
newer, less able listeners.
Here we go.
First,
So, we were
will
building
be
these in,
dancing
weren't we?
through the
Disease
Alvent
Control
section
Centre.
Before entering the slower Largo movement, finally.
Pop
then
the Disease
savoring
Control
the
Centre there. What can we add
vivacious
to the Disease Control
anti-pastoral
Centre?
movement. So, without further ado,
Nothing,
let's
apparently.
raise the curtain and begin.
Nope, Disease Control Centre
While we're
just
not in the
exists.
business of reporting
The Health
rumors,
Research
there's
Institute,
a widespread
which is
concern
across the road
that
from
an
the Disease
insidious
Control
underground
Centre.
criminal organization has seized
Because, you
control
know,
of the area.
Big Pharma's got to protect
Recent
itself.
crime stats confirm that
Um,
the crime wave has certainly gripped our region.
Crematorium,
and
a
is showing
cemetery.
no signs of letting up.
We don't need any of
I
that
don't like the
quite
sound
yet.
of
We
that,
probably do
Will.
actually need that, to
We'll
be
be
fair.
back
Let's
after this.
pop a...
Industry
So we
in the
got-
region is on the
we got
rise,
those there.
and
Where
when
are we gonna
business is
put
doing well, that floats
the
our
cemetery?
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Why not have healthcare and deathcare next to each other? Why not? Like, where else are they going to get the cadavers that they need from? They've got to get cadavers somewhere. Mamalytical does know best. Mamalytical does know best. I'm kind of annoyed about my camera. I'm not going to lie. I was in a bit of a funny mood when I started the stream, and this has maybe pushed me over the edge. I'm going to go Stabatory. Small piece of reverence provides increased well-being. Ah. We're going to attach a temple so that everyone can feel better about the fact that they completely ignored Grandma in life. They can go and pretend that she's somewhere where they can apologise. A columbarium. Set of walls for storing cremated... What the fuck is a columbarium? Is that where they put cremated remains? I've never heard that word in my life. Do you really want to know where they get the cadavers from? I mean, I hope that they were donated for medical research, but... A memorial team for a person of importance, cemetery becomes a sightseeing attraction. Oh, yes. I've always loved that, that distinct... Yeah, oh, yes, no. Where are we going sightseeing? We're going to the... cemetery. I'm going to put a couple on. Let's have 3. There were 3 important dead people here. Right. And then a crematorium. The crematorium, of course, just over the road. Couple of crematoriums, because people won't stop fucking dying. There we go. Can we upgrade these? We can. Additional incinerator. A hearse garage. Or a hearse garage, if you're posh. 2 hearse garages. Oh, a refrigerator expansion. Yeah. Gotta keep them cool. Oh, a garage. A garage. What do you call it? Car hole. Ah, Simpsons, you don't half live in my brain rent-free. There we go. Can I move that? Slightly annoyed that it's uneven. I'm just going to ignore it for the time being. Which way does the wind blow? Any way the wind blows. I think it blows out to sea. It was supposed to blow out to sea. That's why we arrange things in a certain way. One of these is wind. One of these is wind, and I don't know which. Who knows? Anyway. Okay, so... Air pollution is wind. Okay. Air pollution. And of course I know which one that is. But do you know which one that is? There we go, air pollution. That way. The wind blows that way. Which is still fine. Oh, wind blows that way. Wind blows that way. We're blowing all of our ashes out towards the nearby city. Cool. So that's done. Well, I suppose we could technically put the recycling centre over here as well. What's that? That's a landfill. So incineration plant, recycling centre, industrial waste. No, we're going to keep that over there. I think we'll probably put all of that stuff over here. Yeah, I think we'll probably put all that stuff over here. So we're going to want a road that leads out. Probably off here and then into... Yeah, okay. Can I have an underground roundabout? I can, I think. Hey, you can have underground roundabouts. That's actually really cool. I don't know why I'd never considered the possibility before. I wish I could tell what level I've put these at. I think that's right. Boom, there we go. And then we run a road that way. Okay, and then recycling centre, here we go. Incineration plant. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was large. Boom. Recycling next to cemetery and crematoriums, that's an association you're not ready to make. Listen. Listen. Soylent Green is people, okay? These guys not happy with this, apparently. Why are the industry people unhappy that I've built a recycling centre? Fine, I'll put it over here. Hazardous waste collection point. Storage extension. What's this? Garbage truck depot. Oh, yes, there we go. Garbage truck depot. Oh, that's the big power. Is that connected? Yeah, that's connected. So... is this generating electricity, the incineration plant? No, wait, that's the... so, well, hang on, wait, what? Wait, so this is the recycling centre. This is the incineration plant. Yes, it does generate it, okay. You'd like to be recycled, but please don't put you in any food. We can see what we can do. We can have a look. Right. Extra incineration furnace. There we go. Garbage truck depot. Storage extension. Let's pop a few storage extensions on there. Beautiful. Right. So, what else do we want to put in? What else do we want in here? So that's all the recycling. I think that's all the recycling we need. We've got industrial waste processing, which I suppose can go there. Why are these people unhappy? They run an industry. They're fucking polluting everywhere. Why are they getting arsey with the industrial? They're the industrial. These are the guys that get rid of their waste. Why are they being arseholes about this? Bloody bastards. Right, okay. So I guess we're going to go with education then. So this education, I don't think I'm going to be able to put out of the way, really. I think the education is going to have to be. So elementary schools need to be walkable. I guess they don't want their waste taken from them. Do you think that's what it is? They're like, you get away from my waste. I worked so hard on this waste. Wait, what? Wait, are these people complaining about backed up sewers? Wait a minute, why is everyone's sewers backed up? Okay. That's interesting. Are we just like... Okay. Are we just... Like, have we not got enough output? Is that what the problem is? Also, oh yeah, oh, none of these are connected. Of course they're not. Of course they're not. Right, I'll have to deal with that in a bit. Okay, that's easy. We'll just, actually, I'll deal with it now while I remember. We literally just want, like, a single line connection, like that. Boom. Right, okay, so we're going to want, like, power and everything else, aren't we? Okay. So. 40 under. Let's go from there. Then we should, if it will behave, be able to just, like, run it like that. Exceeds city limits. You exceed the city limits. Like that. You gonna connect? Boom. Okay, so that's that connected. So water and sewage should technically be the same. From there, just like run it all the way over here and then connect it there. Cool. So these guys should now stop complaining. Sewage is still backed up. Okay, I think we need more outlets. I think we need more sewage outlets. Which is fine, because that's just more poo for the poo pit. Right. Come on, why are you not... What? Why is... Oh my god, please tell me they haven't patched the poo spouts. There we go. Excellent. And now we connect the poo spouts. Oh, that would have thrown off my entire build if they'd patched the poo spouts. Okay. Boom. Go on, connect. Why won't it connect? The nice shithole you got. Thank you. That's what everyone says when they visit my hometown. It's a nice shithole you got there. Anyone who knows me from school can confirm. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is that gonna
radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
that gonna
And
connect?
we're pervading some of the
Oh,
finest
this
classical
is
music on the
intriguing.
air. Keep that dial right here.
Yes, it's
We're
Now you know how you feel when you
and
join,
we're gonna
not the
report some
shithole.
on a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything
is
clears
this
up.
connected?
If you're in it, you,
What the fuck is
you
happening
already
here?
know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And
connected?
on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes
What is happening
while
here?
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Is everything
and
connected
good
or
for the
not?
community.
Poo.
Thanks, Jim.
Come on, give me more
We'll
poo.
be back after this.
I've only got one poo. Tabs, welcome on in. Your quote is, I want to jinx it, but I think I'm getting the hang of it, dies. Okay, what's happening here? Let's look at underground mode. What is... Is it just that that's fucking up? I think this is literally just like... Okay. Oh. Yeah? Hey, excellent. I think we're all done. I think we are all done. Right, we can... I've apparently left this here, so we're just going to go with the leveling of terrain. Oh, that's probably a bad idea, because now we're... Oh, okay, hang on. Whoa, hang on. Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Hang on. Sure. There we go. You like the animation on my avatar? Thank you. I made it myself in next to no fucking oh my god. I love it. I genuinely actually love it because I've just built essentially just like that's running along the cables, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now, hopefully what that means is that nowhere's backed up with poo anymore. Excellent, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's... my camera's being a dickhead. I've got it working. You can't see it. I've got it running as well. I'm just seeing whether it stays or not. It's very strange. I don't quite understand why it's being like this. Okay. We got that. Education. That's what we were looking for. So this is like walkable education. So we can pop that there. Everyone's happy with that. A high school. So the high school just serves everyone, doesn't it? Because people just travel to it. We got college. College attached to the high school, maybe? Yeah, go on. A college attached to the high school. So everyone's good with that. And then we will build the university, technical university, and the medical university over here, I think. Build them over here. I'm interested whether it... So it should benefit these ones over here when we do this. It should. It does. Perfect. There we go. Is the Kelvin matching the light in the room? Just guessing, though you're no camera expert. Those were some words that sounded like they might have made sense. But I didn't understand them. But no, it's weird. It's like I genuinely think it's like something has changed with the camera that has messed it up, because it did this with 7 Days to Die as well. It messed up. So I'm wondering if it's either like the games are suddenly like being too taxing, or something else is going on. Because I did have to reboot a bunch of stuff on my camera the other day. Like, not reboot, but I had to redo a bunch of stuff. Because it had lost a bunch of settings. So I wonder if something similar as, like, it was something to do with that, maybe. Either way, it's not too important. It's not a problem. We'll deal with it as we go. Right. Can I can't, oh, so it has to be attached. I can't even attach a garden onto a garden. Fine. Education, what else have we got? So we've got a technical university. Technically, it's a university. Probably something of that sort, plus all the updates programs have messed up settings. Maybe. It's just really annoying because, like, I don't know what's... If it would tell me why it was crapping out, that would be great. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Hang on. I've just had a brainwave. It's done this in the past, and I know why it did it. And I was talking about fuck, and I said that it had messed up, and that I had to redo a bunch of stuff. So I wonder, shit, right? How do I do this? I'm a fucking genius. It has. It's messed up one of the settings. There we go. Fuck. Right. 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 Let's try this. Let's try this. I may have fixed it. Thank you for existing and reminding me of things. Let's see if this works. Crossed fingers, yeah. Crossed fingers appreciated. Right. Let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. Yeah, there's a set, because this used to happen to me, and there's a setting that means that it used to fuck up. And I found the answer. I found the fix for it. But then all my settings reset. So now I've done it. I've done the setting. Let's see whether this lasts. Fingers fucking crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. Right. Here we go. Let's see whether this behaves. Cool. Hey, but at least I got to give my 2D avatar a test run. I put that on just in case something like this happened. So, an extension wing that allows more students. What's this? A workshop upgrade that allows more workshop. Then assumedly we can just like run off here, over here, and then like off in 2 directions like this. Cool. Cool though, still, but now you get to see HD Sam. HD Sam, by far probably the downgrade, let's not lie. But yeah, hey, you got live. Hey, I can say that I PNG tubed this year. In 2023, Sam the PNG tuber. Or are we pronouncing it PNG tuber or ping tuber? Which one is it? Which one is it? Answers on the back of a postcard. I really hope that's a reference people still understand. Answers on the back of a postcard. God, I hope I'm not that old yet. Right. Oh, we've got an extension wing. More medicine. Practice clinic. Where they can practice. Wait, overlapping. Oh no. Oh, I might have placed this in a. Oh no. Practice clinic. Research facility. Ooh, okay. There we go. For some reason, you're only thinking ping pong. I mean, it could be a ping pong tuber. Don't know why your brain does this. Let's have a look. Ping pong. Ping, 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 ping. Yeah, do you know what? To be fair, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Right, anyway. Let's see how this goes then. So, oh god, I've got to sit up now. You can see me again. Right. We've got our medical facilities. We've got our education facilities. So let's keep running and just see how people... Oh, something's on fire. Something's on fire, but we don't have a fire service. We do have a fire service. Where did that fire engine come from? We don't have a fire... Wait, hang on. We don't have a fire service. Where did you come from? Origin, Backley. Where the fuck is one-way road connection point for creating bus lines and naming... Oh, we had to get in a fucking fire engine, I think, from another city? Where is it? Oh, the house is on fire again. This is probably bad. I think we've had to call in the fire service from another city, which is not great. There we go. Right, the hearse should be here soon. I don't think anyone's ever not complained about the timing of the hearses. Not entirely sure it's possible. Right, I want to watch this fire engine, see whether it does literally just get back on the motorway. Where are we going? Up here? Can it leave before another fire starts? That's the real question. Is it going to get... It's going to get up... If it goes in there, yeah. There we go. It's going to head in there, and then that's... Oh, that's the one that goes back this way. So it should come out here. I'm intrigued now. There it is. Yep. We are importing fire services. We are importing fire services. Let's do something about that. Fire watch towers. Now, I remember those are important. After my university burnt down last time, I remember the importance of fire watch towers. So we'll put some of those in a bit. But first of all, a firehouse. You know, I considered at one point becoming a fireman. Some people just shuddered. Those people are probably correct.
Pending updates to our power grid,
can you imagine
the city
me
will be
kicking the door
experiencing
down,
rolling
coming to rescue
blackouts.
you?
We urge
You're
the public
dying.
to remain calm
The
during
house is
these
on
breaks
fire.
in service
You
and
need
follow
someone
the
to save
guidelines
you.
on the
A
city's
door is
website
kicked
on
down
how
and
to
suddenly
plan
it's
for
me.
these temporary events.
I'm like, I'm
This
here
has
to
been
save
a
you.
local public service announcement. Recent
You're,
spikes in demand have led to
you're quaking in your
temporary local
boots, I would
shortages in the
imagine.
city's fresh water supply. The public
What have we
should
got? A
be
fire
aware that we are
station and a
struggling to get the
firefighting
situation
helicopter
in hand.
depot.
This
Okay.
has been a local public service announcement.
So the firefighting helicopter
You're listening
depot
to Second
probably
Moon
wants to be
Radio with
like
J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
pretty
We're
front and
presenting
center.
Some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that done.
Yeah,
Right here.
cool. Because that'll be able to
A
take off
housing
and do all
shortage
of
is
these
driving
people over
up
here.
prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not
Cool.
all good news. We're joined today by an
Right,
expert
firewatch
guest,
towers, keep a
Professor
constant lookout, reducing the
Welcome,
chance of
Professor.
forest
So
fires.
a housing
You're
shortage is
saved!
bad for the people
I save
trying
you
to
all.
move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual
Where did the
rewards
stereotype
For
of the, like,
example,
super
consider
German scientist come from? Is it all Albert
Is
Einstein?
the housing shortage going to make me richer?
by certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
Are we, is everyone just sending up Albert Einstein? Is that what it is?
The study of a statistical abstraction and its effect.
It is. I thought it was. I
Thank
thought it
you,
was all a send-up of
Professor.
Albert Einstein.
Question of priorities.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial
Okay.
district is booming, as the area is attracting more
Yeah, what's going on
high-end
over here?
stores, bringing the
It's just
latest
a road.
in luxury to our neighborhood.
It's just a random
You can
road.
now shop for designer shoes while
Sure.
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Okay.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
M
good
equals
for the
MC
community.
squared.
Thanks, Jim.
Indeed.
We'll be back after
Police. Probably not required, but it's a CIA, a Central Intelligence Bureau, the CIB. Investigates severe criminal activity and apprehends criminals with superior efficiency. The sole existence of this offer lowers crime rates citywide. It's fucking tiny. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Its sole existence lowers the crime rate citywide. It's over here by the university because it's recruiting from universities, clearly. They recruit their agents straight out of university before they know what's good for them. There we are, the CIB. They operate over here in their super fancy dancy. What do you mean you've got no water? Of course you've got water. Water is not getting delivered. Do we need more water? We've not got enough water. We might need more water. Okay. Right. This can't be upgraded. It's arrested zero criminals so far. Okay. What else have we got? Groundwater pumping station. Have we got any groundwater around? Some groundwater there. Oh, we'll connect that there. That might improve the situation. Perfect. Perfect. Right. University. No, that's not what I want. I want police. Prevent crime in the places where money goes for the greater good. Yeah. The greater good. Here we go. The police headquarters is there. Wait. Can we have more than one police headquarters? Surely that defeats the object. Surely that defeats the object of the headquarters if there's more than one of them. Anyway, police headquarters. What's this? What's this? More cells to hold a larger number of apprehended criminals. A garage extension. More police vehicles. And a helipad. There we go. Perfect. Everyone gets arrested and brought here, right next to the CIB. Okay. And then... Wait. So this is saying that none of these haven't... Like, this is saying that there's... high crime rate in these areas? Really? But there's a police head... wow. It's almost like the police headquarters is doing nothing to lower the crime rate. It's almost like the police are doing nothing to help with the crime. That can't be the case, though. Let's not get too political, but that can't be the case, though. Right? Right. Average crime probability is high-ish. Let's pop another one there. No. There. No. There. Cool. We've still not arrested any criminals. Police headquarters, a prison. Houses convicted criminals. Can be upgraded with a library, a recreation centre, and additional wings for increased... Oh, hang on. For increased prisoner capacity. Now. How stupid of an idea is it to have our prison island next to the nuclear power plant? Honest answers only. I'm doing it anyway. Right. There we go. What do you mean there's no... Oh, of course it's not connected yet, is it? Okay. There we go. Ooh, prison near the medical learning facility. Then cadavers don't do the trick and you need live specimens. Unfortunately, like there's a thing that actually like has to stop that kind of thing. Why is there not enough water? Okay. Like, I believe, and I might be wrong, this might all be like online sensationalism. I believe there's like laws that stop prisoners from like getting involved in medical trials and stuff because they reckon that they would be taken advantage of, like in the US, because they'll be like, oh yeah, well what they'll do is they'll just be like, oh well, if you take this super dangerous drug, we'll take some time off your sentence. And they're like, that's kind of dodgy. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. Okay, can we upgrade this? Skimming pools. Advanced filtering. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm going to have to buy an extra... I thought that was going to be like an internal thing. Apparently not. There we go. That'll do. So we should be making more water now. I mean, it's not fast enough, apparently, but... Also, we're apparently not pumping out enough sewage either. Are we really pumping out that much sewage that... Wait, some of these aren't even pumping sewage. What's going on here? Sewage... Oh, sewage pipe not connected. Since when? Oh my god, that's actually genuinely not connected. Well, that'll be causing issues. Really? Really? Okay, so that's connected. That should now also be connected. There we go. So all of these should be outputting. Yeah, but the US does feel like the pinnacle of human... Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. Pinnacle of human... Look! Look! The shit is finally pooling in the shit pit. I don't know whether we can actually fill this or not. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, I've never really looked into whether we can flood the place as well. Not enough water, and the sewage is not able to drain all the... Sewage system is not able to drain all the wastewater being produced. Okay. I suppose we can run from there to... Like that? Will that work? Apparently. Apparently we weren't draining along this road for some reason. It's very... Yeah, look. It's just not... Just wasn't using this road for some reason. How odd. That feels like a glitch. That feels like that's a glitch. Okay, so that's that done. Do I want another groundwater pumping station? Like, is there somewhere around here that I can get decent groundwater from? Bridge doesn't automatically transfer water sewage. Oh, really? Okay. Intriguing. That's kind of annoying. Geez, that went over your head. You were wondering why the hell is Demper asking you that question. Which question? I don't know what's happening. That's my general state of being, is I have no idea what's happening. Right, there we go. Cool. Okay, so... Okay. That's all that done. We've got all the police and admin. Oh, we haven't got any admin. Oh shit, we haven't administered things. Disaster control. We also don't have disaster control. So, emergency shelters. A large one for there. Some small emergency shelters around here. There we go. That services all those people. That services those people. Ooh, can't quite place it in between, but what we'll do is we'll place it there. Okay, can we fit one? Can we fit one there? We can. Okay. I mean, I guess the prison gets an emergency. Well, no, the prison doesn't get the nuclear power plant definitely gets an emergency hiding place. Good lord. And then I guess this will probably cover these guys as well. Okay, I think we're good. Equals MC squared. Oh, there we go. Right, got you. Got you. M equals MC squared. I mean, M could equal MC squared if... Oh my god. Don't make me do maths now. There will be a way you can make M equal MC squared, because you'd have to make it so that... C squared is equal to... Yeah, so C would have to be 1. M is MC squared. So C is 1. Can't believe you make me do maths just before Christmas. Right. So what were we doing? Disaster. Getting there's more than one tab on these, you know. We did that. No. Right, yeah, so. We did that. Here, research, radio telescope. Okay. C could be 0. Oh, I suppose it could be. Yeah, M equal, so 0 would be 0 times C squared. Yeah, no, that would work as well.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
Oh no, so C would be 0. So M would be... So M could only ever be 0.
And a local public service announcement.
Yeah.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
An inconspicuous radio telescope across the road from
to get the situation in hand.
These guys. It's fine.
A local public service
It's got not enough water. My god, we need more water. Geological Research Centre. Performing geological research and field studies helps discover larger underground deposits of ore and oil.
We know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
And what we got? Large Hadron. I can build a Large Hadron Collider.
There's a widespread concern
Sorry,
over
what?
an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats
I can build an
confirm
LHC.
crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's
Fucking
showing no
sold.
signs of letting up.
I
Fucking
don't like the sound of
sold.
that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
Right.
We're
Water
live,
pumping station.
we're
Is there like a
reports
super
about a
duper
traffic
water pumping
accident,
station? I swear there was.
somewhere in the
Oh,
city.
we've already got
Road
it.
maintenance
Okay.
services have already
Water
been dispatched,
pumping
and traffic
station.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything
So we'll
clears
get a
up.
little
You're in
water
it,
pumping
you,
station, just
You
like.
already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
Okay,
delays
where do we
and
want to
drive
put
safe.
this? And oh, will you work? Excellent. There we go. Water pumping station there. Can we get a water pumping station in here? Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Heck yeah, do it. Build the LHC. The end result would always be 0 then, because M would be MC squared. Yeah. But 0. What's 0 squared? 0 times 0. I know 0 divided by 0 is... I guess 0 times 0 will be 0. 0 divided by 0 is undefined and will break your computer. It's one way to kill an AI. What's 0 over 0? Probably not ChatGPT style AIs, because they'll know the human answer. If you try to ask an actual computer to work it out and it doesn't know how to tell you to fuck off. Right. so. Cool. I think we're good for water at the moment. Groundwater pumping station doesn't have enough workers. Well, why not? Oh, the housing is not looking good. Okay. We probably want to look into more housing. Right, so we've got low density residential. Okay. Okay, so EU low density housing. Let's grab this. There we go. I was like, are we unpaused? We're not unpaused. Oh. Apparently, I've spaffed a big one there because I fucked that one up. Beautiful. There we go. I like this trick of making, like, bare minimum size plots to squash in as much housing as possible. What was it? Sardine City, that's what it was called. Making sardine cities. These ones can be a 3. Okay. I do wish there was a tool that allowed me to draw, like define the size of house I wanted to make. Like, only fill plots of 2 and then just drag across the whole thing. But I wonder, like, I wasn't too into City Skylines before this. I wonder whether that's, like, not something the devs saw coming as a tactic, but who knows. Right, and then we want some EU high-density housing. Not high-density, medium-density. Row housing. We could put in some European-style row houses. Let's just run them along the edges like that. There we go. How is that classed as one area? I love it. Boom. That'll do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. So that'll hopefully sort the housing issue. It's not really sorting the housing issue, is it? Look at that. That demand for low density residential still fucking up there. We're going to have to build another section over here, I think. Fine. Let's do it. Curvy road. Off here. Right, and then... I want the one that what makes boxes. Go to there. Can I... Oh, go on. Beautiful. Look at that. Excellent. I wonder if I could just cheekily connect those two. Will I get away with it? Just a fucking bout. That is a horrendous junction. But guess what? Nothing we can do about it now. It exists. Can I delete just that little bit? There we go, I can. Perfect. Okay. Put some alleys in. Cool. As soon as you said beautiful, look at that. Your cat barfed on the kitchen table. That's the beauty of nature, clearly. The beauty of nature. It's the part of the Lion King they don't show you. where Rafiki is going like this, and all of the fucking gazelles are going crazy, shaking their head in the air, and then in the background Mufasa's going coughing up a hairball. It's the gritty reboot Disney don't want you to see. It truly, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about either, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Okay. Come on. You'll go clean up nature, be right back. Have fun with nature. Isn't nature beautiful? Anyone who owns a cat currently is sitting there going, at that statement. It's like, yeah, sure, nature's beautiful, but also, fucking hell, this cat is a pain in the arse. Believe me, my cats keep sicking everywhere, and they are a genuine pain in the arse about it. I looked around then like I was expecting a cat to be being sick behind me to prove a point. That will do, I think. Yeah. The high density the low density. I keep wanting to call it high density because it's the best one. And I'm like, it's high because it's good. But it's like, no, low is good. It's like golf. This is like residential, but by the people who invented golf. Okay, low density residential. So now, what we do is we just start drawing. No, drawing, I said. There we go. So we'll do that. You have to skip that one in the middle there. I might just pick it up bit by bit. There we go. Ooh. I don't think it affects, like, the planning too much when you have to do the 3 plots. I love the speed at which these are filling up. This is so much better than it was last time. I remember having to sit there and wait for ages. Obviously the demand is so high that they're just snapping them up immediately. There we go, that fills. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before. Just dragging over the whole thing when there's spaces rather than drawing the other squares. There we go. Beautiful. Welcome back. I hope your nature wasn't too bad. Hope you had fun with your nature times. Hopefully this is all gonna be... See, the bit I'm worried about now is that they're all gonna... Like, there's no demand for shops at the moment, but I'm not sure I quite believe that. Like, I feel like any second now they're gonna be like, where are the shops? It wasn't too bad, I am glad to hear. Right, so then we drag down here. Excellent. You doing anything for Christmas stream-wise? Probably not. Probably not, you know. Maybe... I don't know. I haven't considered it. Probably nothing, like, specific. Maybe taking a break. Maybe I'll do that mythical thing that I believe people are able to do where they, relax. Who knows? I think it's a scam. I don't think it's real. Right. Beautiful. There we go. That job. Excellent. Smoking a pancake. Pancake. Do you know what? I have never done a weed
Pending
in my
updates
life.
to our power grid,
I
the
wouldn't
city
even know
will
where to
be
find a
experiencing
weed.
rolling blackouts. We urge
Like,
the public to remain
people are like,
calm
just find a
during
drug
these
dealer, and
breaks
I'm
in
like,
service,
oh yes,
and to
I'll just
follow
walk
the
out into the
guidelines
street
on
and be
the
like,
city's
hello,
website
is
on
anyone
how to
here a
plan for
drug
these
dealer?
temporary events.
Do you deal the
This has been a local
drugs?
public
Immediately
service
get
announcement.
fucking tackled
A
and or
driving
shot.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the
Admin,
streets
we've got a
until
welfare
conditions
office.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Helps less fortunate by increasing
You're
welfare in the
listening to
neighborhood.
Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging
Okay.
sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now
Reckon
from
we
the
gonna put you
amusement
there?
page
No?
to the
Might have to put it over here.
Here
Just
we
look through the for the person whose pants are almost falling off. Is that a surefire way to do it? Okay.
My dear.
Okay,
Mr.
I will. The next time I'm out there, I will walk up to a toddler and be like, "You got any drugs?" We'll see how that goes for me. Right.
And all my expertise derives merely
Welfare
from a life
office.
devoted to the
That. Hey, there we go.
Though
No.
I do thank you for the honor.
Hey, look, you weren't specific enough.
But I digest.
Instructions unclear. Have asked
Professor
toddler
Hornbuckle,
for
as a traveler from my
what you
homeland,
call it.
I long to hear
Drugs.
a tune that speaks to the anguish of my
Boxes by Spin send out mail.
weary soul.
Okay.
There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment.
Can I?
Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you.
We
and
don't
I do
have
hope it
a post
provides your
system
aching
yet.
Spirit some
But
modest
we have post
consolation.
boxes.
And
What came
on to our main
first, the
featured
postal
story.
system or the post
The
box?
commercial district is booming.
People do
as
not
the
know.
area
It is
attracting more
contentious.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in
Some say
luxury
they were
to
put in
our
at the same
neighborhood.
time, but I
You
say
can
that's
now shop for
factually incorrect.
designer
They have to have done
shoes while
something.
sipping a fancy
You're trying not to
local
choke on these
Jarvis
pistachios. Please
Or
don't
so
do
my
that.
wife tells me.
Please don't
That's
choke on
good for
pistachios. That's
business and
really bad
good
for
the
your health.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road
The
maintenance
nuclear
services have
mailbox,
already
so
been
you can
dispatched,
send
and traffic flow should
nuclears.
return to
Funny
normal.
guy,
But if
tell
you're
your
planning a quick
friends.
trip out, you
Tell
might
your
want to
friends we
wait
only
a
need
while
6
until
more
everything
followers
clears up.
If you're
in the
it,
next
you,
week to
you
hit
already
our
know.
goals. I
No use
kid, we're not going to
reminding
hit
you.
the goals.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive
And that's
safe.
okay. Just to be clear, that's okay. Right. That's where we send the CIA mail, or sorry, the CIB, legally distinct CIB. Post office, post sorting facility. Right. So I reckon the post office and the post sorting facility are going to go over here. We probably also want to like connect from there, like just to there and then up, just so there's some connection between these two. There we go. Perfect. Oh, summons all the imaginary friends you have. Listen, look, imaginary friends are some of the best friends. Just ask Zombom von Chom Chom, my long time childhood friend. I don't know, I made this up. I don't remember the names of any of my imaginary friends. I was about to say I didn't have them. I definitely had them. I definitely had them. I just don't remember their names. Right. So that post office actually works then. What planet are they from? They sound familiar. They're from the planet Zargulon 7. Yes. Zargulon 7. I don't fucking know. We have managed to spend all of our money. And we are losing money fast. Right, we are paying a lot of service upkeeps. We're not bringing in a lot of taxes. Right, so we have no offices. We're going to raise residential taxes to 20%. See if that starts working shit out. Excellent, there we go. Cool, right. How else is this? We're still losing money. Oh, look at that, yeah. Our monthly balance is almost 4 million in the red. Getting a lot of government subsidies in. Service trade is doing okay. Service fees, taxes, it's the service upkeep. It's the service upkeep that's the real issue. And I've done really well not taking any loans out. But we could do that. Oh, it's nice that it adjusts that and tells me. I like that I can just get a bunch of money, but that just puts me further in the red. Like, this is not going to be helpful. Hola, how's the Poo Pit City going? Well, the Poo Pit is even more in... Look at all the beautiful poo. It's even more productive than ever. We've added in a new poo spewing facility. We're spewing poo at a higher rate than ever before. We've really revolutionised the poo pit industry, I feel. Welcome on in, Weekends. How are you? Stunning, I know. It is the most stunning poo pit anyone has ever seen. I am genuinely intrigued whether this would ever actually fill up with poo. Because I'm fairly sure that there was no water in this when I started. So I'm fairly sure that all of this is actually, in fact, wee-wee and poo-poo. Maybe. Doing good, hope I am too. I'm doing pretty alright. Thank you. I was saying earlier, I've only got an hour and a half, God I wish, day and a half left in work for the rest of the year, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's going to be so good. I'm going to enjoy Christmas. Especially seeing as we get to have Christmas at home this year. Not very, we're not going on Christmas Day to any, parents or anything like that. We're going to have it at home. It's going to be really nice. We've not had one of those since 2020. So, very much looking forward to that. Okay. What if I just crank that up to there? That's not going to help though, is it? We're still so out. I really don't know how we can salvage this. We're spending a lot on... Hey there, Beetle. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're spending a lot on all of these things. We need to be able to sell things. Sounds like it's going well. It's going great. We've got... The poo pit is in full action. Right. Okay. So we've got a deficit on food. Surplus. Are we selling these? So we're exporting wood. Are we making money from that? Can I see whether we're making money from... Like, we've got this surplus. Are we selling this stuff? Can I see whether we're selling this stuff? Forestry and import. Wood goes to heating, processing, and export. I hope we're exporting it. Like, we've got a deficit of everything else. What does that come under? Like, we've got no... Like, there we go, service trade. So we've exported electricity. We haven't exported any water. Wonder if we could, like, export a whole bunch of water to make our money up. That's going to be so much water, though, to do it. That's going to be so much water to manage that. Just trying to work out how we could do this. Like, how we can get some more money in. Health fees. So we're paying no garbage fees, no... Oh! Wait, no, that's money coming in. Fees paid by households and companies in exchange for using various services. Companies adjust their service use based on how high the fees are, while lower fees increase well-being in the city. They may not be enough to cover the service's operating costs entirely. This leaves the city to pay for the rest. Okay. Maintenance and resources. Okay. So we're not importing anything. There's no loan interest. Service fees. So they're paying us for electricity. They're paying for water. No one's paying for garbage. Barely a bit of healthcare. Lots of education fees. So parking fees, garbage fees, and public transport fees. That's what we need. Wonder if we could set up some transport links and whether that will sort things. We don't have any money, though, to do that. That's the problem. And I could take out a loan. I could take out a loan to do it. Who can take your trash out? Stomp it down for you. Fuck, I hate that I get that. The garbage man can. Garbage man can, cause he mixes it with love. Fuck's sake. Welcome on in, Opting Out. How are you? Oh, really tempted to just, like, take a 26 million loan. Monthly cost of 5 million. No thanks. Fuck, that's awful interest rate. Absolutely awful interest rate. You can only apologise. Please don't apologise. People set me off all the fucking time. You are not the first, you will not be the last. Right. Service upkeeps. I wonder if we just, like, we are paying out maintenance and resource. Oh, here we go. Right. So roads, we're getting no fees. Can we have road fees? Can I, like, put in toll roads? Electricity. So they're paying a lot of fees, but we're paying more in maintenance. Okay. I mean, we could up our budget on these, I guess. So water and sewage. We're spending so much on water and sewage. Health and death care. Okay, garbage management. That's our budget. And people apparently don't pay for this. Education and research. Fire and rescue. No fees for that. Police and admin. No fees. Communications. No fees. So I guess all we can really do is, like, up our service fee. But even then, that's going to make next to no fucking difference. Look at that. We're still losing 1 million a time. Ah. How annoying. Okay, I'm not really sure how we're going to get out of this. We're just going to keep spiraling downwards, I think. Right. This is incredibly #noisy. I can barely hear myself think.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio.
Thing is, I don't want to unpause because we are just going to keep losing money. I need to work out what my plan is here to get more money in, but I genuinely I guess I don't really understand the systems. Like, we can hike all the taxes. Like, everyone get charged loads of taxes. But even then, we're still 3 million.
But let us not
like, if we just fucking charge out the fucking ear hole for everything,
and on to our main feature story. The commercial
will
district
that work?
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Even then,
That's
still
good for
we're like
business
3
and good for the
million.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Oh, let's unpause and see how this
Industry
goes.
in the region is on the rise, and
It is
when
still
business is
tanking.
doing well, that floats our boat.
There's
Right.
no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Right. Let's try the old residential 10% trick. So what that should do is start people piling into the city. They should start piling in, buying all the houses. And then hopefully we can charge... No, that is... Come on. Yeah, we are losing by that. Like, they are genuinely piling in. 174 people per hour. Remember, taxes are used to reduce inflation, not to pay for things. But since inflation doesn't really work like that, you should just print your own money. You're presumably too low a level of government to do that, though, so maybe start your own bank and then loan money to yourself. That sounds like a good plan. That's probably what I should do. That is probably what I should do. If only I could. Start my own bank, pay it to myself. Oh, I genuinely just want people to move in. This game, right, it keeps doing this to me. It keeps forcing me into Tory policies. Because it's so hard to run things. Like, I've had to crank all my service fees. I could just, like, drop the budget. Like, just slash the budget on everything. We're just slashing the budgets. Budget slashed. Budget slashed. Budget slashed. I'm sorry, we're slashing the budget. We can't keep spending all this money. There we go, we're only 1 million in deficit now. Ridiculous. Fuck it. It's crank, crank, crank. Still only 1 million in deficit. By far the most interesting aspect of this game is look at the underlying assumptions that have been programmed in. So far, very neoliberal. Fair. Like, this is the... Wait, the road budget needs to be slashed as well. There we go. Like, slashing everyone's budgets, service fees out the ear hole. I still don't know whether we're fucking selling this stuff. We should be. We should hopefully be selling all this excess wood we have, but I can't see that anywhere on our balance sheet. Like we have surplus whatever this is, apparently machinery, surplus machinery and surplus metals, but are we selling that? I don't know. It's very odd. Like I feel like I should be able to see this, but I don't know where. I don't know where I'd see it. Anyway, we're only losing 60. Oh, well. It appears that slashing the budgets has had some effects. It's almost like everyone's water and sewage don't work anymore. And the rents are through. It's like, look, they're looking very unhappy, and I don't quite understand. This seems to be a problem. I should probably fix this. Fine. Fine, yeah, I'm not going to get away with this, am I? And I'm still losing money. I'm starting to think maybe what I'm actually going to have to do is just, like, admit defeat here. If I drag these back to... It's just water and sewage they're having problems with, right? There we go, yeah. Water and sewage. The rent is high. The rent is high. This is going to be because of their taxes, isn't it? This is going to be a taxes problem. Although I'm not quite sure how the taxes are affecting the rent, but sure. Like, so if we put the rent at 15%, which is where it was, is that going to make them happier? Maybe slowly over time, I don't know. Or is it all the other service fees that are affecting them here? Maybe. I mean, we could definitely fucking make some money charging for parking. Like, looking at the amount of stuff that's here, we could definitely be charging more for parking. Okay. Appalled by healthcare, are you? Lack of high-skilled labour. Wish education was organised, but see, this is the point where I hit with these engines. I don't like running my city like this. I don't like running it like this. I don't like running it into basically in a corrupt manner of high fees, low budget. But it is weirdly what the game seems to push me into. It didn't last time around, interestingly enough. But that was when I was unlocking things bit by bit. And I think maybe it was that, like, artificial slowing down of me that made me... Like, I built things slower, and therefore I never really saw this effect. We might just have to take out a loan. I don't want to take out a loan, though. Like, that's going to knock so much out of us, but... We might have to take out a 3 mil loan. And then use that to try... You can only imagine what's happening with the people in the city. Oh, it's chaos each week. Every week, everything changes. There's fire. Don't set the high school on fire. Please don't set the high school on fire. I spent so much money on that high school. Right, so what I'm hoping is going to happen here is that we're going to be able to sell some stuff. Like, I need to start outputting more. What is that shadow? Oh, it's just clouds. Okay, I'm really suspicious of shadows since those tornadoes started fucking me up. Yeah. I guess we just, like, I just want to bring in more... Like, so if we set up, like, bus depot, bus station, upgrade for taxi stop, fuels, maintains and stores buses. Is there an appropriate corporate resources and encourage autonomous neighbourhood collectives button? Appropriate corporate resources and encourage autonomous neighbourhood collectives button. There doesn't seem to be, you know. I feel that's an oversight. It definitely should be, shouldn't there? Anyway, buses. Let's set up some buses. So, sightseeing and shipping. So that's a shipping lane. I wonder if we can get involved in that shit. Right. Let's set up. So that's a bus station. Bus stop sign, bus stop shelter, double public transport lane, one-way public transport, bus line, taxi depot. Garage repair workshop for taxis. Also has a small dispatch office, can be upgraded with extra garage, dispatch centre and electric taxis. Okay. Pop those in. And then a bus go with taxi stop and extra platform and electric bus recharging station. So, can I start charging? What I kind of want to do is like put this in and then just start like making money off the public transport system. I feel like that's my only real option at the moment for a money-making venture is putting in like a public transport system that I can start making money off. That's one place I'm not utilizing properly. Right, so what we got? Extra platforms, add more platforms, allowing for an increased amount of traffic. Okay. Taxi stop. Electric bus recharge station. What we got here? Right, dispatch centre. Electric taxis. Garage extension. Go send those out, and then what we got here? Bus depot. Get electric buses and an extra garage. Go on. Okay, we can't have an extra garage on that, but that's fine. Right, another bus depot. Probably put another bus depot over here. I will connect these up eventually. I just want to get things in first. Like, I'll set up single bus lanes. Last time around, I think I set up some pretty ridiculous bus lanes. Which, because I was being lazy and I just made like one big loop. That did not work out. There we go. Probably put in a taxi depot? Can I? Oh, I can set up taxi. What? Hang on. Wait, how do you set up a taxi? European style stop where taxi can wait for fares where customers can get taxis. European style taxi stop with walls, roof, and seats where taxi can wait for fares and where customers can get a taxi. Okay. Cool, we can do that. I'm assuming that I get money for the taxi stops. I fucking hope I get money for the taxi stops. There we go, cool. You once filmed a music video at a bus shelter that was a little loop of the main road. You found out through all the paperwork that it's actually a little blip of private property. Oh, okay. So of a city property, and they're paying rent to have their bus shelter there? Fair. That's fair, okay. I mean, if you can get the money, 100% do it. Right, bus line tool. So let's put in some bus stops first. So, the bus stop there. Bus stop there. Bus stop there.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages
Bus
in the
stop
city's
there.
fresh water supply. The public should be aware that
And a
we are
bus stop there.
struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public
Maybe a bus
service
stop there.
announcement. A driving advisory
And then we
has
have a
been issued
bus.
for the immediate
Wait,
area
bus
due to
line?
poor road conditions. Please
So we run it
exercise
from-
caution if you must
wait.
drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Hang on.
This has been a local public service
So from
announcement.
there
How delightful. Another letter
there.
from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
to there.
Y'all got clarinets
come
and
back round to
violins, but
there.
you got something most music these days ain't
To there.
got. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the
Back
great
to
Hagen
there.
himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul.
And then round to there.
Oh yeah, soul.
Wait, what? Why did you
Maison de toi?
go? Why did you turn the fuck around and go that way
My
rather than going
sister
that?
said
Whatever.
whoever you got
Doesn't
playing
matter.
the keys
So
got more funk
that's
than
one
this
bus line. So that's the bus line that like runs
But I told
around
her,
here.
That ain't funk. That's classical.
Um,
Yes, indeed.
Build another
That
bus
must
line
be most exacerbated.
that
Classical
probably
music
goes
has been known since
from
the time of the early
here
explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that
out
here.
to there.
As they say, is for the
and
lay
then
person. Now,
yeah. So
let's hear
bus line.
another one of
Wait, does
those
it have to? And then from then back in again. So that's delivering people in and out. I think.
And we're getting
I think.
reports about a traffic accident.
Leo, welcome on in.
somewhere,
Your
in the city.
your
Road
future
maintenance
is
services have
pop
already
goes
been
the
dispatched, and traffic
weasel.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick
That
trip
is
out,
that
you
is a
might want to
beautiful. Are
wait
you what the
around
fucking
until
your
it clears
your
up.
fortune? That is a beautiful piece of Joe right there. That is a Joe quote. That is a quote. Why is it censored? Well,
And on to
so
our main feature story. The commercial district is booming. As
let
the
me
area
tell
is
you
attracting
a little
more
story
high-end
about the
stores,
lovely
bringing the
wholesome
latest in
bean that
luxury
is
to our
Cool
neighborhood.
Runnings Joe.
You can now shop
Let's
for
give him a
designer
shout out. We love
shoes while
Joe.
sipping a fancy
So,
local Jarva Mate, or so my wife tells
me
That's
being
good
me
for business and good for the community.
was
Thanks,
being a
Jake.
bit of a sweary
We'll
bugger
be back after this.
when I was playing Little Nightmares because I was scared. Not scared, but like stressed. So anyway, I sang something along the lines of, and I'm paraphrasing here, it was something like fucky fucky fuckity fucky 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 shit fuck fucky fucky shittity fuck fucky shit fuck. And Joe was like, I can't write swears, but I want to quote that. So that is Joe's attempt to be like a sweary version of Pop Goes the Weasel. And I love it so much that I treasure that quote. I treasure it so deeply. Because that's our Joe. Wholesome since the day he was born. And that's been clipped, apparently. Right, but anyway, yes, so that's that. Now, I'm wondering if I can set up a bus lane from there over to here. Ooh, hello. Okay. Right, so there is a bus... Right, so we're going to run a bus route from the bus station there that is a direct link to... Is a direct link to here. And then goes back again. Beautiful. That's connected, right? Like I can click off that and that stays, I think? Cole swearings. Cole fuckings. No. 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 Bad Sam, bad Sam. So that's not connected, has it? Okay. Okay. Hey Sam, I'm gonna send you a DM. You see what's the issue with the picture? Okay, I will have a look in a second. What am I fucking up here? Start new restart. So we go from that bus station. It runs round and it drops people off here. And then it goes back. That's what I want it to do. It drops people off back here. Oh, you have to go back to exactly the same terminal. Okay, fair. Fair, that makes sense, I guess. Right, let's have a look. I think you've broken the streamer. I think you've broken the streamer. Do you see your... I do sort of see your issue. May I show everyone else your issue? Or would you prefer I didn't? Because otherwise I'll just talk vaguely about it. That's really fucking weird. That's like... But there is a new... I haven't talked about this much because I don't really want to, like, make a deal of this. But you do not care. Awesome. I haven't really talked about this because there's nuance to it. Like you have to tread a fine line between, like, you do whatever you want with the screenshot. Thank you very much. You have to. I always feel that I have to tread a fine line. I want to tread the fine line between, like, allowing people to be controlling of their own sexuality and their own bodies and not be a prude, but also being like, where is the line and at what point are we pushing things? And for a website that is 13 plus, the way things are currently being run, it does not feel like we are adequately protecting children who are using this service. Now, I can't prove, because I am an 18 plus account, I am assuming that everyone else here is involved in this is an 18 plus account, so I can't prove that Twitch is not hiding some of the more adult stuff that is sneaking on from minors. But from anecdotes, they're not. And now I will show you all what Leo has DM'd me on the lovely clip that was made for me. And that's the wrong button. It's definitely pushing it. It's definitely pushing it. And, like, it's definitely taking the piss a bit here. It's the tits out meta, yeah. So for the record, you click the video, you have to confirm that you're okay with it may contain drugs, intoxication, or excessive. Okay, fine. Fine. So it is being put behind that wall. But it's not a good wall. It's not a good wall. And I don't know whether people... Yeah, exactly, it's a whole one button. It's like the fucking Pornhub thing, where it's like, are you over 18? Yes, I'm over 18. Well, come on in! We got boobies! You know, it's... And I don't know whether people have seen the new meta. There is... I've not really talked about it again, but there is a new meta going on. Those who are here for City Skylines, promise we'll be back to it in a second. There is a new meta going on Twitch, which is just... I'm going to see if I can find it now. I'm gonna have to go to the shithole, unfortunately. God damn it! Where's the sample emote? It's down there somewhere. As an immature site, it has 69k views. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't know. The new meta. I'm gonna see if I can find it for you. What am I looking for? Fuck. I just want to see if I can find this picture for you to show you. Yeah, right. So, copy image address. There we go. So, and again, I'm gonna put a warning here. Because this is very clearly, okay, this is a warning that's going before this, because I want, it is a brilliant emote, I want to be very clear, and I want to be protecting people, that what I'm about to show you is actually on Twitch, but it is pushing the limit, okay? It is pushing the limit. Can you turn the game noise down a bit? I 100% can. There you go. It is pushing the limit, and it is 100% moving towards, let's say, no problem at all, no problem at all. Oh, as always shout that kind of shit out if there's problems. It's 100% pushing the limit and moving into what can arguably be called adult content. Okay, so that is my warning, and I want to give that warning. Okay? So this is the new meta. And no rules are being broken, supposedly. But well, I don't feel I have to. Like, yeah, they're not breaking the rules. They're not breaking any rules. But it's 100% pushing that limit, isn't it? And like, that's a technically not breaking rules. Yeah, it's technically not breaking the rules. And their argument, and I've seen this argument, their argument is, well, actually, we're not nude in this picture. We can prove it. We are wearing underwear. You just can't see it. This is the argument that was put forward by them. Is that actually they're wearing underwear, you just can't see it because of the bars. And I can't prove either way. But I don't know. Again, as I say, I don't want to be a prude about this, but I personally feel a duty of care towards any minors who might come into my stream. Now, they shouldn't do. It's a mature rated stream, but they may do, and I can't stop them. Can't tell how much your reaction to that is learnt by society and how much your genuine opinion. That's the thing, yeah. And like, I can't tell how much I'm hooking on to all of the Twitter problem. Also, I'm going to take this off the screen because I don't want to get put into some kind of compilation somewhere. But yeah, it's still on my. I can still see it. I can still fucking see it. For fuck's sake. There we go. But yeah, I don't know how much of this is like the fact that there is a genuine controversy going on with this at the moment, and how much of it is like I'm fighting between the two sides of me. One side that is very much like, no, I know there is nothing wrong with sex work, and that working within the rules should be allowed, and that we should not be punishing women for having bodies. You know, or we should not be punishing femme-presenting bodies from existing. But at the same time, it's definitely pushing something there, and I struggle with where to draw my line. And it's probably something that if I give me some time, I'll think about it, and I'll work out the answer for myself. But it's unfortunately just, it changes so often. It changes, like, the meta changes so often that I personally don't have the mental capacity to keep up an opinion on everything. And that's my failing. I know that's such a cop-out to be like, oh, I don't have the capacity to have an opinion on everything. But, yeah, I try, and I'm probably wrong a lot of the time. So that's where I'm going to leave that. Like, should the female body be hidden? Joe can go topless. Shouldn't femmes be allowed to? Is that actually going to corrupt a young audience? You don't think the problem is with the streamer, it's 100% with the chat? Yeah, it's 100% with the chat. And, like, I don't know. See, I don't know, because, like, it's a weird one. Like, because, again, it's the society thing. How much would I be happy if how much would I be happy with the idea that, with the idea of, I don't know, a bunch of people walking around naked outside of school?
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages
You
in
know,
cities.
how happy would I be with a bunch of people walking around naked outside of school? It's the same argument. There's nothing wrong with their naked bodies. They're not doing anything inherently sexual.
Hey,
but there's just something, and I don't know how much of that is society and how much is... Anyway, Shumai Rid Skids. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Loving those emotes. Loving those sheep. Oh, those are some sexy sheep. Yes, I'm going to go with the, fuck, I've lost the word. Stereotype. There we go. How are you doing?
About hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads,
Anyway.
especially during rush hour.
But yeah, it's a weird one, and while I don't feel there's any... Like, I can't put my finger on what the problem is, but why do Welsh people always wear wellies? Because they make it easier to run through the fields in the middle of the night.
Thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did
Right,
that,
so we've got
I'd
that
never
one
get
set
anywhere.
up. To keep the sheep back legs in them so they don't run away. Hey, good lord.
The commercial
I do
district
love
is
that the
booming,
entire
as the
country
area
has
is
just
attracting
decided that we're
more
going
high-end
with the sheep
stores,
shagging
bringing
joke.
the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
God, when my Welsh school used to visit English areas and we used to get, like, abuse, the old shout back used to be like, hey, we shag 'em, you eat 'em, we shag 'em, you eat 'em.
Thanks, Jim.
Like that. It's like, yeah, well, we shag 'em, but you eat 'em. And again, that's another thing that I don't really know where to go with this. But right, so that's taxi. Oh, wait. I have to put down taxi depots. That was it. So I'm going to put down actually taxi ranks maybe. Taxi there. You can get a taxi maybe over here. Yeah. Taxi there. Taxi there. Do I have to put in you shag 'em then eat 'em? Well, person of the world. Tried the Skylines, but you're struggling covering some areas with efficient water and sewage. I'm having the same issue. What did you come back to, Hammy? You came back to opinions. I don't. Okay, so I don't have to set up taxi lines. I was going to say that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. What? Hello? What are you doing in here? Hi. Hi. You can't hide from me. I can see you. Yes, I know you're here. You've apparently been here for over 2 hours. What's going on? You need something? You want to come up and say hi? Give people a free show? I mean, look how sexy the sheep is. I mean, I do like it. Shagging sheep. Yeah, that's what you came back to. Gonna come up? No? You just want to chill? Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. It's Noseboy! Got 3 of your own. Me too. I have 3 cats as well. This is the oldest and also the chillest. Noseboy is here. You're a stealthy boy. Yes, you are. You know, I couldn't find him before stream. I got the other 2 out with treats. He just didn't show up. So I was like, he's probably sleeping somewhere. Because the lack of bed, he won't come up. I need to fix that. The bed is on the bed, weirdly enough, his bed. He's just going to chill there. He's fine. He'll come yell at me if he wants anything. Won't you? Oh, you're yelling at me. You want something. He wants me to love him. Hang on. Follow me since 17th of December 2022. Wow. Over a year now. Well, I mean, thanks for sticking around. Wonder what I was streaming when you followed me. I'm going to have to look back now. Might have been Dead Space. We were doing Dead Space about this time last year. In fact, I could look it up right now. But sounds like Sid to you. What, just hides and then yells when he wants something. Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. Oh, he's in fight mode now. Oh. Where was your year, your anniversary? Sorry, I didn't forget our anniversary. In fact, I got you a present. It's this leaflet for Sertraline 50 meg and 100 meg film-coated tablets. Read this leaflet carefully before taking any medicine. Keep this leaflet. You may need to read it again. Yes, have fun. Why do I have this? I've never read this in my life. Anyway. Cool. Shall we continue? You're on escitalopram yourself. Oh, fair. Yeah, sertraline is the first one they tried me on. You're on escitalopram. There we go. We all have our own thing. Like, I do need to go back and have a chat with them. It's been about a year. It's coming up on a year now. I do need to go back and have a chat and be like, listen, can we either change... I don't know why I'm telling you this. Can we either change the dose or can we, like, look at something else? But I will sort that another time. Anyway, again, there's some poor people who just wanted to watch City Skylines. And they've had tits, they've had a cat, they had mental health talk. Where's that Samble emote? Oh, buddy. He's flopped down on the table next to me now. You're just going to chill with me, aren't you? Good boy. You're on Flux. You came here for the game. If they came here for the game, they've not been paying attention to the Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. Anyway. Only gave in and went for meds recently. It's all new. Hey, yeah, no, genuinely, I after a long fucking time, only got back to, only actually finally did meds January of this year. So it is good on you, and like absolutely no shame to anyone. Absolutely no shame to anyone. Looking after your mental health. I'm going to put a taxi rank next to the prison. I'm sure that won't go wrong. Oh, you can't. I literally can't put a taxi rank next to the prison. Amazing. Wrong type of road, I think. But no, genuinely, looking after your mental health is one of the most important things you can do. And I should have done it much sooner. What are the chances you can bother me for a hot water bottle and an anti-sickness? I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should I go give my wife, with her fractured spine, a hot water bottle and an anti-sickness tablet? I mean, I've got taxi ranks to put in. Leo has summoned a cat. Do the good thing. Fuck off. Shoo. Oh no, I've got to go get a cat. Can't do anything. Anyway, gonna ignore those noises I just made, and I'll be right back.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed
Hello.
to certain representations within
I have cat.
reward structures, which are
Also, yes, my wife needs to stop apologizing. She seems to think having a broken spine is an inconvenience to me.
Right, one final question, Professor. Is the
Hi.
housing shortage going to make me richer?
Should we do a long? My wife is taken care of.
Yes, in the short term.
I like the
Sorry.
sound of that.
Should we do a long chat? We show people how long you are. We show you people how long you are now.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh my god! Look at the length of this cat. Look.
Interesting news from the city's
I don't like how close your butthole is to my face. Help me! Oh, there's a dingleberry! Oh god, it's right in front of my eye!
That means, folks. It
Oh.
means we're not cutting
You
things
little
out of-
shit!
Well, no. The
Come
point
here.
is we're selling it and bringing money
Fuck's
into the
sake.
local
That's right. You
economy.
could almost say it's too much.
You
of a
little
good
shit!
Or
I'm
we
gonna
could
put you
say
outside now, you
we're enjoying a positive trade
adorable
balance, and the
bastard.
economy is booming.
I'll see you in a bit.
More after
Be
this.
right back. My life has significantly got weirder since I started streaming, I swear. I swear it didn't used to be like this. Maybe I just didn't notice and there was no one to fucking witness it. Anyway, should we get on with this? Hope you enjoyed the cat. Right, I do probably fucking deserve that. I 100% deserve that. Right. Anyway. But, oh, can't put taxis out in the middle. So taxis are covering everything. We probably want more bus stops down here. I'm going to try and set up, like, actual make sense bus routes. Like, I genuinely don't know how much that matters. The weird wasn't caught on camera before. I did have plausible deniability. No one knew how strange that I was. And now... Right. So now we set up a bus route. From there... And it just runs straight into here. It goes there. Well, I don't know why it insists on doing a loop like that. It goes there. Then it goes there. Then it goes there. Then it goes... Come on. It goes there. I don't know whether it should... Yeah, it goes there, and then it goes all the way back here. It takes people back home, essentially. Yeah? You guys get to share the pain now. Now it gets quoted and clipped. Beetle has witnesses to what she has to deal with. Do you know, earlier, I didn't tell you guys about this. You know the stairs that my wife fell down? You know those stairs, the ones my wife fell down? Well... I've got a nice graze there. I've got a bruise on the top of my head. I might have tripped over the stairs. A single stair, I'm fine, but I may have tripped over, grazed my arm, and headbutted the wall. While being the primary caregiver to my not very mobile wife. I wasn't going to tell you about that, but I just can't lie. Anyway. Right, and then we'll set up some more around here. So, bus stop there. Okay, can you put a vote for a bungalow when we move? You can 100% put in a vote for a bungalow when we move. It's probably for the fucking best. Right, we are going to... Sounds like a fun time. Listen, I'm always having a fun time. Welcome on in, Tom. Right, so... So I'm gonna talk out loud now. Wait, what? No, wait. Hang on. You know, as opposed to all that in my brain talking I do, all that talking I do where you can't hear me. Shut the fuck up, Sam. I'm gonna like voice my thoughts out loud, is what I was gonna say. I swear, usually we can negotiate steps without a problem. Think out loud. That's the one I was going for. I'm gonna think out loud now, and this is an open question that you can give me opinions. So I'm gonna tell you what my opinion is. Feel free to chime in. Steps do sometimes just decide to attack people. No, they do. So, my thought here is, what we're going to do now is we're going to put in the bus route that covers all of the residential area. And I am in two minds as to whether we have one bus route that covers all of these residential areas or three different bus routes. So, like, essentially what we'd end up with is, like, a bus route that runs, maybe picks everyone up from here and takes them to this area, and a bus route that picks everyone up and then takes people here. Or whether I have separate bus routes that go to each area. Because my only thought is, obviously I want to get people from here to places of work. My only thought is, yeah, Guy has like 90% of the culpability. But my only thought is the amount of time it's going to take the bus to get around all of these. But I am very tempted to do it. Wait, what am I attaching this to? What's this one? A taxi depot. Piss off. I'm very tempted to do it. Like, essentially we'll end up with a bus route that runs everywhere. Like, that covers all of these. So it starts from there, and then it comes up, it hits there, it hits there, it, for some reason, does that. I swear to God, I don't understand the routes that these things take. Yeah, sure. Look. Why can't I draw the route to make it make sense? Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. No, what are you doing? Can I? Yeah, okay. So I want it to go to here, and then I want it to... No. What is this? Why is it doing this? Yeah, to there, and then why is it doing this? Fuck it. Goes to there, then it goes to here. It's the most inefficient bus route in the fucking world, but you know what? So is every bus route. You can click on not a bus route. Yeah, but this is like... So this is my problem, so I run it to here, makes sense. I can run it to this corner, makes sense. I can run it to the end of the road that I want it to go down, but the second I start going down this road, it starts doing these stupid loops. See what I mean? I just want it to run down this road to here. But it's just being really silly about it. And I don't understand why. Does it change if you hover on the wrong side of the road? Let's have a look. No. Is it a one-way road? No, it's a two-way road. So that's a two-way road. Oh, it's because it's on that side of the road, isn't it? Right, no, I understand now. It's because it's on that side of the road. Cool. It's just where I placed them. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So from there, we go from there and we pick people up. Wait, is that attached to that? It is not. We go from there and we pick people up from there. We pick people up from there. Pick people up from there. Pick people up from there. Oh, no. Pick people up from there. So this is my thought. It's like one big old long fucking bus route. That then goes up here, grabs that, and then we come into this area. So we grab people from there. Grab people from there. We come round. See, I know what I'm doing now, and I know what I should have done. And, like, if I was doing this again, I'd definitely, like, alternate the sides of the road in a sensible manner. Fuck it, yeah, we'll have one big bus route, and I can always put in, like, a smaller bus route later. You could just, yeah, this is what I think, I could just move the bus stop. And the next bus route I do, I will factor this in. Like, at the moment, it's not enough of a pain in the arse. Like, the slight detours one, I don't think will be that much of an issue. Go, then we run round to... Come on, come on. We run round to here. We go there. And then this then goes all the way back here. That is our complete route. And then we have another one that starts from there. God, I wish I could fucking... like, redraw. I wish I could be like, and then add in this path that I've just drawn. Like, make the thing I just made, but allow me to edit it, if you know what I mean. Because now I want one that goes around all of these. Collects everyone. And then takes them around this education estate. And then back again.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into
And then we want one that starts there. And again, runs through every single one of these bus stops.
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
And then into here.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic?
So,
she said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out
we
of here.
now have, and I'm going to do it out loud so that I can check that I've not missed anything.
We're live, and we're
We now have a
reports
bus
about
route
traffic accident.
that takes people from the bus station all around this industrial area. We have a bus route that takes people from the bus station all around this educational area. We have a bus route that just goes around all of the residential area, like connects everywhere in the residential area so people can travel around the residential area. We have one that goes all around the residential area and then takes people here. We have one that goes all the way around the residential area and then takes people here. I think we've covered everything I need for now. We got taxis. I hope I can charge people for taxis. Trams. I can... Okay. Subway. Ooh. Okay. We can have a subway, apparently. Water, which we'll deal with in a bit, and air. Okay. Cargo. Would you like to know where you change the charge for taxis? I mean, I was gonna drop in and have a look and see if it's in here. Like, I know where the transportation one is. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, I do. Because I've seen it. I've seen it. Where the fuck is it? Hang on, I've seen this. Weekends, heading off now. Might be back late depending on how long I'm streaming, but if not, have a nice Christmas. You have a nice Christmas too. Look after yourself. Thank you for being here. It's in a weird place, that's why you offered. Okay. Let me pretend that I'm going to find it for a little bit, and then I will ask you. Trust me. Let me just preserve my fragile masculinity. There was somewhere I could charge for... I swear I could charge for this. Is it just a flat rate for this then? Okay. Because then it's part of the budget. It's part of the, like... Yeah, public transport fees. Okay. Cool. Fair. Okay. Yeah, go on then. Hit me with it. Where is it? Because I'll never fucking find it at this rate. What's this? Transportation overview? Taxi's not in here. Public transport, bus line, usage, passengers, stops. Line schedule, turn them on and off. Okay. Doesn't work. City statistics. Money. Click out of everything, then click the building icon next to the demand meter. All the way up. Building icon next to the demand. Built this one. City information. City policies. Oh. Okay. Huh. Never would have found that. High-speed highways removes highway speed limits, traffic flows faster, but noise pollution increases and traffic accidents more likely. Okay. Advertising increases traffic, which brings in more tourists. Unfortunately, also increases the crime rate. Prisoners are enrolled in educational programs before they're released from prison. This helps them integrate back into society and reduces the likelihood of committing crimes again. Advanced pollution management. Okay. We won't do any of this right now. Cool. Right. Now that you're here, by the way, Leo, I have a question that I have been trying to answer for myself for ages, so I'm going to ask. And anyone else, actually, that knows the answer. Okay. My surplus is here. It says I export them. Okay? Where can I see that? Can I see the money I'm making from exporting? Because I've clearly got a massive surplus of wood. Giggity. But no, I've clearly got a massive surplus of wood. Am I selling it? I don't know whether I'm selling it. I don't know whether I'm making money from this. I should be, because it says I export it. But I don't know where to see that, because it's not here, as far as I can see. It's not included in any of these. So I don't know. Wait, public transport office tax. Okay, public transport fees. parking fees. Parking is the next thing I want to put in. As far as I know, my shops will sell it. Okay. Okay, fair. Right, let's put in some parking. So. What may underground parking building? There we go, that's what we want. Cool. Then you get to see the increased taxes from their... Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Cool. Right, so hopefully I'll start charging for that now. Mainly you decrease your shop's import fees. Oh, okay, fair enough. So it's less that I can sell it and it's more that I... Okay, that makes some sort of sense. Let's assume there's like an underground parking there. Let's put an underground parking facility here. Not enough money. Awesome. Cool. Hopefully we'll start charging for that as well now. Public transport fees, great. Parking fees, none at the moment, but we will hopefully start getting them. Oh, wait, do I have to... Hang on. Ooh. Do I have to... Oh, no, fuck off. Please fuck off. Oh, we're so densely populated. You're going to fuck me so hard. Please, please. I haven't done any prep. Anyway, anyone in your city who wants to make planks can now source it locally for cheaper. Oh, okay. Fair, fair, fair. That makes sense. So it's less that we sell it. And more that we... Okay. Cool, I've got you, I've got you. Thank you for making you question what you were hearing. No, well, listen, what you're hearing is the sweet, sweet sound of my... ambiance. I'll ambiance all up in your ear holes. Or something, I don't know. Right. So, do I have to... I vaguely remember you... Yeah, that's fair. Oh, don't you dare look back. Just Can I force people into parking? Or will they just do it anyway? Like, I don't have to force people into using parking, right? They'll just do it anyway. Because I know it's a thing here. You can force them off the roads, but do I need to? If your road's bad enough, traumatic parking will probably happen. I love a bit of trauma parking. It's like trauma dumping, except more high velocity. Right. Cool. Oh, we are losing so much money again. We're still on the downturn. Might take another loan, maybe. Oh, God, 5 grand. Go on. You would force it a bit. Okay. Right. Let's see if I can do that then. So. Is that a policy thing? Let me see if I can find it. Minimum taxi. So the minimum taxi fare, fine, 10... Fuck it, 15. It's not in policies, so I would think it would be in roads. Oh, fuck, I don't have a road maintenance depot. Should probably have one of those for maintaining the roads and whatnot. Crosswalk, sidewalk, grass, trees, lighting, sound barrier. Okay, so I can create a sound barrier that... Can I actually just, like... I mean, that's cool. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, big fan. Cool. Okay. Ooh, exceeds city limits. That's fine. Cool, 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 cool. Right. So that's going to block out the sound from these areas a little bit. None of these, however, are like no parking. Like, it's not one of the signs. There's no parking signs. Parking? So you can have parking lots. I suppose I can put in some small parking lots in places. Like, I might put a small parking lot there. Small, no, overlapping items. Small parking lot there, maybe. I was in the correct tab. In here. Okay. Adds low voltage electricity transfer capacity to the road. Okay. Door on the side of the road. Wider than normal sidewalk. Pedestrian crossing. Set of trees. Street lights. I mean, street lights are nice anyway. Street lights would be... Can I not place street lights on any of these roads? No? None of these roads allow street lights. Excellent. No street lights for you. Apparently. I don't understand what this wants from me. It's the wide sidewalks, grass sidewalks, or tree sidewalks. Oh, remove the gaps part of it. Thank you. I would never in a million years have guessed that. Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. So what does this do for me then?
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of...
Okay, I mean, yeah,
This just in from traffic. If you're
cool.
thinking about hitting the streets, you
So
can
it's
expect
like the grass
delays on the major
verges and
roads,
everything then.
especially during rush hour.
Good to
Okay.
know, Jim.
Well, in that case, I don't want any parking along
Get
here.
somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if
Wait.
you can, plan your trip outside the
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to
Like,
hit
having
something
this
thinking
clear would be really not. Like, having these main roads here clear would be really
And
helpful.
on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Okay.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Let's put the verge on both sides of it. Yeah, I realised that after a little bit.
While sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Cool. Okay, this works really nicely. So I'm just thinking on, like, the main road, like the main connecting road bits. I can't... Oh, I can drag this. Oh, that's even fucking better. Oh my god. I've probably been able to do this the whole fucking time, and I've just not been doing it. That's very me. There we go. That's sort of what I want. So yeah, that's all, and then like force no parking along, basically force no parking along all of one side of these roads. So that they all... I'm assuming what it does is make them all become more passable. Like, I'm assuming less parking will mean that they're more passable. I'm probably wrong. But... that's my story and I'm sticking with it. No parking by the schools. Fuck's sake. Like, because I guess maybe I'm applying real world logic there and being like, yeah, well, if there's no parking, then it's easy to get down the roads. Not sure you usually do it because the roadside parking looks messy. It fucking does. You are correct. Right, we'll do that for now. Will it... So hopefully what this will do is this will force people into the car parks. There we go. As long as people don't get arsey with me because they've got nowhere to park, then we're good. I love that the cars are just moving on. It's like, oh, okay, fine, I'll go over here. Hey! Please no parking next to the facilities. There we go. Okay, let's see how that goes for now. Let's see how that sorts out. In the meantime, we need more industry. Reducing parking does multiple things. It increases the use of car parks, increases the likelihood of public transport use and walking, and it decreases chance for a household owning a car. Okay. Which means they'll use all the other services more, hopefully. Right, we're losing 190 now. Where is all this money going? We spent so much on service, I need to bring in more money somehow. So we're bringing a lot from public transport. Healthcare fees are pretty low, to be fair. Water fees are quite low. Garbage fees are high. Parking fees are okay. Why are the water fees so low? I didn't forget to change that, right? Water and sewage. Yeah, budget and service fees 100%. So why are people not using water? Intriguing. Okay. So few workers, but like, there's no call for housing. Interestingly enough. Oh, we've had a crash here. Oh, traffic jam even. Okay. Guess that makes sense though. Right. But what I might do is put in... Can I put in, like, how small is... Oh, that's a big... I was wondering if I could, like, have a small airport, but no, I can't. It turns out. Right, where can I put my airport? I have an airport on this island. Have an airport on this island. Just, like, make people travel in. Because I want to make this industrial, but at the same time, like, I'm just thinking... So we've got very clearly defined areas. This is... I'm going to expand this out. We're going to make more and more timber. We probably want to build more of these, actually, to be fair. We want to build more specialist industries. Have I got any specialist industry areas within my... I don't really, but... Oh, that's nice. I like that. And what we got? Farming, cotton, textile farming, even forestry, stone mining. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, well, we can definitely put, like, a stone mine in here. Abso-fucking-lutely, yeah. Let's pop a couple of stone mines in here. So one to, like, cover this area. I'll deal with that in a minute. And one to cover this area. Stone can be anywhere, it doesn't need a resource. What are these blue areas, then? Like, what are these blue areas that it's showing me? If stone can be anywhere. Is that coal? Resource best used for ore and coal. Ah, okay. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. So I can move these stone mines then. Sorry, I looked... Oh, I can't. Can I not delete this? Oh, I'm going to have to. There we go. Boom. Yep. Right, I understand. I was looking at it and I thought it was the right resource. Like, I thought it was like, oh yeah, you can only mine stone here. It makes sense that you can mine stone anywhere. I don't know why I had that in my mind. Right, ore and coal. Let's get some coal mining on the go then. Trying to work out where, like, the place I can place this. Get the maximum coverage is. Kind of... Like, kind of want to do it... Like, if I put it on top, it's gonna... Thinking like that. Yeah. Can you just like, oh my god. Right, sorry. I need to, and then we click on here. I don't get on with trying to build it in that way. I don't get on with the building it at that point. I have to come out and do it this way, because I don't know if it's just me. It works differently, I think. Like, this whole thing now will work differently. Hammy, your future is... Don't worry, it's just the bed goblin. Don't worry, Hammy. Just the bed goblin. Put your toes outside the covers. It's just the bed goblin. The bed goblin is Sid. Yeah, that's a fucking mood and a half right there. Ah! What, Hammy, out of interest, and also anyone else who owns, like, cats. I don't notice it as much anymore, but when I first got my cats, all the fucking time I would wake up in the morning and realise my feet were covered in scratches. And eventually it became clear that what was actually happening here was my cats in the night were seeing my feet and going, murder, and then murdering my fucking feet. No worries at all, Leo. Nope. Okay. Yep, no, I am consistently being fucking murdered by cats on my delicate feet. Sid sleeps. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I've been trying so hard to train our cats to do that. They resist at every turn. They're like, why would I want to sleep next to you? You smell. And you're weird. And you just grab me and try and hug me. Go away. Cool. So that's going to mine that. I want to put a road to it. Cool. You had Sid as a kitten, so it was easy. Ah, do you know what? We tried to train Gaia from being a kitten to do that. Wasn't having it. Was very sad. We probably, to be honest, waited too long. Right. What we're going to do is we're actually going to run it underground. And I actually want to run it... Maybe I do want to run it to here. Just delete that road. I was thinking of having its own. You weren't planning on doing it, it just happened. Ah, so the cat decided. Right, that sounds a lot more relatable. The cat decided that it was going to be sleeping with you, and you were told. Also, any cat tips for stopping them reaching places they shouldn't go? So, and like, take this with a pinch of salt. The tip that I always heard and that I try and use is what you do is you don't shout at them and tell them no, you distract them with something more fun. So it's like, you're not like, no, stop that. It's when they're doing something you don't want them to do, you're like, oh, what's this over here? What's this over here? And they're like, oh, yes, fun thing. That's not that. I don't know how well it works. I still yell at my cats, so pinch of salt on all that, but...
A driving advisory has been issued for the
right.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Do some
exercise
ore
caution
mining.
if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Thinking
local
about
public service
there.
You're
Where's
listening
going to be
to
the best place to
Second Moon
do
Radio
this?
with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're
Yeah, it's probably going to be there.
finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Interesting news from the city's export
Purchase.
division.
There we go.
Sources tell
Tinfoil.
us that our city has more services than we
Are
have
you
to
suggesting ways for us to stop the radio waves from turning us gay, or are you suggesting ways to stop the cats?
That's right.
I do hear they don't like tinfoil. I've not tried it yet. I also hear the whole they don't like cardboard thing as well. Not cardboard, cucumbers. How the fuck did I just mix up cardboard and cucumbers?
We've recently been having what some are calling
Welcome on in.
luck.
By the way, Jesse.
That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you
Double-sided
will
sticky
die.
tape.
That's not exactly what an
Oh,
increase in
also,
numbers.
supposedly,
That gives me the creeps.
That's a wild
orange?
statement.
Like, they
Are
just
you
fucking
trying to
hate
make people
orange?
Did you
Like,
say
not the
panic?
colour.
He said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out
Not
of
the
here.
colour
You
orange,
go,
just
I'll
like
stay and clear up the mess.
oranges.
We'll
They
be
just
back
don't
after
like
this.
oranges. That's not connected. Okay. No, come on, you bastard. This is the worst road ever. Uh-huh. And I don't know, this is just what I've heard. Like, there's probably absolutely no scientific basis to it at all. But yeah, I heard, like, if you spray stuff with orange oil, it really puts them off. Like, something about citrus, just like they don't like it, like something naturally. I don't know whether, because cats can't eat citrus, it's poisonous to them, and they're very good at knowing what is and isn't poisonous to them. So I guess it's maybe something to do with that, but who fucking knows? There we go. Cool. And now we set this bastard up. Like, to be honest with you, everything that I have tried to do with cats is all fucking old wives' tales that the internet tells me, and I'm just hoping for the best. Less the giggle at your facts and more the delivery. I would agree with you about the orange scent and whatnot. Ah, fair. That's okay then. As long as I'm being agreed with. Your opinion matters greatly to me, Drissy. That sounded sarcastic. It genuinely wasn't. Tabs! Your quote. Magic as it is. It's fine, I'm just dying while talking to you. Oh, Subnautica. I genuinely miss Subnautica. If 2024 is another year where we don't have another Subnautica game for me to play, I will genuinely actually be very, very sad. I didn't realise when I played Below Zero, I was like, yeah, let's play Below Zero. Then finished it, it was like, yeah, and then next year we'll play Subnautica 3. Subnautica 3 did not come. I genuinely, and I never thought it was going to be a thing, but Subnautica games just, they tickle my pickle in a way my pickle has never been tickled. It is a fantastic game, and it's like a game that I'm genuinely really into the idea of modding as well. genuinely like I've seen some of the mods for it. And I'm like, yes, fucking give me Murder Bastard 3000. Oh yes, please make it so that I'm having the worst time ever, Daddy Subnautica. Punish me good, etc, etc. Anyone weirded out yet? Because I fucking am. Right, there we go. So that should hopefully do its job. We'll start mining there. Okay. And then supposedly we can stone mine. Hardcore activated. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what this is. Bow, 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 bow. Let's do some stone mining as well then in this area, I guess. Is that some WWE entrance music? Potentially. If you were in the WWE, what would your entrance music be? There's a question. Like if you were told one day, listen, you've got to become a wrestler to save your grandfather's farm. Okay, what would you pick as your wrestling entrance music? I don't actually have an answer to this question, so I'm not going to be much help here. I always imagined it would be "Here Comes the Boom" by POD or Pod or however you want to pronounce it. I've been told off for pronouncing it both ways, so I just go with writing it down. Hopefully it's not a bad one because you're stuck with it, yeah. Maybe I could just steal John Cena's music. Like, I don't feel like he'll mind. Boom, but thank you. Also, how are you pronouncing it? Are you pronouncing it POD? Because I know it's Prince of Darkness. But then people used to be like, it's Pod. And I was like, are you sure? Are you sure it's Pod? But yeah, Here Comes the Boom. I would POD, yeah. See, good. I'm glad you agree with me because I think I'm right, and that doesn't happen often. So, go. But yeah, Here Comes the Boom. That's what I would pick. Not that can you imagine me as a wrestler? Can you imagine me as a fucking wrestler? Oh. Look, weirdly enough, wrestling is one of the sports where, like, I wouldn't, like, me being slightly squishy would not be a problem. Wonder what outfit I would have on. Full on Andre the Giant leotard. No. No, I will not be doing that. Like, wrestling is very forgiving on the squishy side of things. There, excellent. It's a weird, but it's one of those things that, like, it's another thing, and I understand why they didn't, because so many children would have broken their arms. But it's another sport that I'm like, wow, if this had been a thing I was aware of when I was in school, maybe I'd have done more fucking PE. Then again, I have beef with them. Some reason you thought about me and Paul wrestling each other. What's my signature move? Well, it's going to be something like, I don't know. Ooh, yeah. So me and Paul wrestling each other. What are our signature moves? So Paul's signature move is he turns to the side, he brings out a pot of hot coffee and just splashes it in your face, and you're like, oh, oh. And then I guess my signature move, the shoelace, like you're there, and like I knock you around, turn you around, and then I go. Pull out the shoelace and I garrot you. Like that. There we go. Perfect. That's my signature move. I strangle you with a shoelace. Sorted. Boom. Anyone disturbed yet? You should be. Right. Cool. Okay, so we're mining stone. We're mining whatever this is. One of these is ore, one of these is... This is coal, this is ore. What else have we got? Ore, oil. We can drill for oil. Where can we drill for oil? Dying with laughter. What? Why? That's not funny. Surely. Just me being a fucking badass. Oof. Yeah? It's just me absolutely fucking up some bitches with my shoelace. Like, oof, yeah. Right, anyway, can I cover all? That's most of this, isn't it? Cool, that'll do. Excellent. And what we'll do is we'll connect this up roadwise. It's correct that badass has the word bad and ass in it. Yeah, well, my ass smells bad. Yeah. Oh, I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because those words describe you. I have an ass. I am bad. Yes, there we go. And then now we'll just go with the straight one. Can I connect to there? Amazing. Look at that. Can I put in another underground roundabout? Because I know there's an underground roundabout there. Can I put another one here? Just a tiny one? A teeny tiny one? Oh, it won't fit. But I could put one there. So what if I just delete that bit of road, and just curve underground about? Oh God! Oh, do you know what I hate most about that is that I appreciate it. I fucking appreciate that as a joke. That's excellent. That's also a fucking kinky road. I hate that. Wow, yeah, let's just transport some natural oil around that corner. That's never going to go fucking wrong. Absolute bell end is what I am. Right. Is it... Right. Where's... So like that, and then we put in... Roundabout, mini roundabout, excellent. An underground about. Cool. So now we can start mining for some oil as well. And, well, we could if I'd have defined the mining area. Getting over being sick, hopefully better by Christmas. Oh, I hope so. There seems to be a weird sickness going around all over the world right now. I've heard so many people say they've been hit by this weird illness. Like the same as what I've been hit by. And the thing is, I don't get sick. Yeah, massive fingers crossed for you. I really hope it goes well for you. Like, I genuinely don't get sick, and this knocked me on my arse. I don't know what the fuck is going on. You were throwing... Ah, see, that sounds different to mine. Mine was just, like, cold and flu-wise, so maybe it is a different thing. RSV? Repetitive strain vagina? I don't know what RSV is. Really sexy... Vogue? I've heard the phrase RSV before and I don't know what it is. Ooh, do you know what I like? I think I can drag this over. I can. Excellent.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
There we go.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks
Excellent.
in service and to follow
Respiratory
the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these
syncytial virus. Respiratory syncytial virus. Hams is spelled correctly. Okay.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages.
Not heard of that, but yeah, basically just like
the public should be aware that we are struggling.
Horrible head cold that turned into horrible chest infection that has left me with like just a really sensitive breathing airway that just means that like the slightest thing will set me off and I'll have a proper coughing fit.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
It's like my lungs are damaged.
It's worth slowing
like a
down,
nasty flu, yeah.
but if you can, plan your trip
I wonder if it is that, because, but like, and when I know a lot of people say I never get sick, I genuinely never get sick. Like, my wife was worried about me because it's the first time she's ever seen me actually be ill.
As the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up.
Aurora Borealis!
Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Can we get across the water to mine that? Probably not. But hey, we're going to try it. Cool. Wait, is the water? Okay. Your mum is the same. She never got sick and she's sick right now. Yeah, like, I genuinely was like, oh, has COVID finally got me? Heard from a doctor that it's also sneaking in at the tail end of other colds and flus and making people sick. Ah, okay. Fun word to say, Aurora Borealis. At this time of the year. Only from one doctor, so you never know with these things. You genuinely never know. I'm still losing so much fucking money. Loan interest. Got all of this. It's the service upkeep that's getting me. We're not selling, so we're exporting electricity, but we're not exporting water. I wonder if we should try. Like, because I wonder if we should try bringing in more water. Like, genuinely just, like, pump so much water in and see whether, like, just line. Obviously, we've got a lot of shoreline. Just if we line whole areas with water pumping stations, we'll have so much surplus water that we'll sell it, and hopefully it'll offset the amount that we're spending to do it. I don't know whether that'll work. I genuinely don't know whether this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Okay. That's not connecting, is it? Why is that not connecting? Go on. No, oh my god, above the ground. That's why it wasn't connecting. Go. Ooh, cool. But yes, I do hope that anyone who gets caught by whatever is going around feels better soon, because it's absolute shitty shits. With a capital shit. There we go. So hopefully that water pumping bullshit will now just... We can drag in so much water that we can sell it all. We're still in a lot of deficit, though. Like, that 4.5 million is not getting better. If anything, it's getting worse. And we're only keeping ourselves afloat with fucking... with loans. What? Oh. Well, it turns out that I'm, first off, an idiot. And second off, an idiot. And I didn't get all of them. There we go. No power? What do you mean no? Not enough? Oh, not enough electricity. Sam's an idiot. What did he do this time? I didn't connect stuff up. Oh, now there's enough electricity. Although I don't know that I trust it. I don't know whether we need more income for that. So, service trades. So we're selling a lot of electricity. I'm hoping to sell some water. Nah, Tabs, nah. You were busy with Rod's next opponent. Were you now? Is it time to become more Tory by raising taxes? I'm genuinely trying to avoid it as much as I can. But I'm really running out of ways to generate income. I'm hoping that all of this, like, mining and natural resource collection is gonna help. But we are still losing a lot of money. And we're already fully taxing commercial and industrial. And I can raise us to 20% taxes on residential. But I just really don't want to... I don't want to push it too far. But we are losing money on absolutely every service. But, like, I'm genuinely starting to think that I am missing a facet of the game. And it is very, very, like, likely. Because there does not seem to be a way for me to make any of my services make a profit. Which assumedly would mean that I have to, like, offset them with money from elsewhere. Like, my taxes and everything. But, like... the amount I generate from resources just doesn't seem to be enough to offset everything else. Like, tax-wise, there's no way I can raise my taxes high enough to cover everything. Like, we pay 9 million in service upkeep. 9.5 million. I can't drag my taxes that high. The government subsidies don't go that high. I would have to have so much service trade to do that. Service fees would have to be through the roof. Which leads me to think that somehow I'm paying too much for my service upkeeps. But I can't work out how I'm doing that because I've just made the services exist. Currently no vehicles available. Consider building more depots to gain access to a large... Okay, we can do that. We'll probably build an... I can't afford a depot right now, but... Right, I'm going to have to take out another loan, I think, unfortunately. Let's get another 2 mil. Okay. Right, build another bus depot. We can pop it here. Put an extra garage on it. Electric vehicles. Excellent. Hopefully that will cover that issue. Yeah, I don't know how this is happening. And I am almost entirely convinced that I'm missing something. Because that is I have learned from like 3 years of doing this, that is usually the answer. When I'm like, this doesn't make sense, it's because there's a facet of the whole thing that I've not understood or that I've not grasped. Like, I can't remember what it was in Oni, but there was something in Oni that I just didn't understand, and because I didn't understand it, I didn't use it properly. And because I didn't use it properly, I kept failing. And I'd made an assumption about how it worked, and I was wrong. Gonna inspect your pillow. Nighty night, Mr. Sam. Nighty night, chatters. Nighty night, lurky loos. Nighty night, Demper. I hope you have a good sleep. I will speak to you tomorrow, probably. Take care of yourself. Right. So. What am I misunderstanding? Because we are hemorrhaging so much money. Hemorrhaging so much money. What am I not understanding here? So we hemorrhage all this money. Somehow I need to make these cost less. That's the only thing I can think is I have to make those cost less somehow. Because I genuinely don't see how to drag this number up to beat that number. Like, I'd have to double the revenue I make on things somehow. Which is not possible from taxes. Not possible from service fees without building more services. Service trade, I just have to have a fuck ton of electricity and water, I guess. And I don't know where I don't know what makes the government subsidies happen. Government automatically grants city subsidies depending on its economic situation. A small city in an overall weak financial situation with poor tax revenue and low service fees receives a fair amount of subsidies, while a larger city in good financial situation with high revenue. Okay, so I'm just getting that to top me up, essentially, but I'm still losing money. Cool. What am I missing? Genuinely, what am I missing? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it, and if someone knows the answer, feel free to tell me, I don't know, that you know the answer. But if it's like genuinely, I don't know. Because if I unpause, we're just going to keep dropping, and I don't want to. This is my third loan I've had to take out. I don't want to keep taking these loans out. And I feel like I don't understand the game. I feel like it's making me feel like I don't understand something about the game, which is very likely. Makes you want to play to figure out the game. Hey, listen, listen, this is apparently my draw. I make people buy games to prove they can be better than me. Tweet the devs. Something, I don't know. It genuinely works so often. Production. Right. So we've got surpluses of all these, so hopefully we're making more money from those.
This is Second Moon.
Budget.
Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into
Taxes.
the next one, I'd like to take a few memento moris to
Like, we don't have any offices, but we don't need offices. Like, there's no call for offices, so they won't build the offices. It is free on Game Pass, actually. Yes, it is. But also still tweet the devs and say that it was me that made you download it. Service trade. No, you don't want to be better. You just want to do it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Let's run it a bit longer.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Yeah, our losses just
Road
keep
maintenance
rising.
services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until
I'll do
everything
that.
clears up.
If you're
Yes.
in it,
No. Wait, is the situation getting
No
better?
use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And
Okay,
on
the
to our
situation
main
might be
feature
getting
story.
better.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Like, we're still losing a lot of money, but...
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
See if we can build some more, like... Maybe offset. You want to play Sims Tower again? What's Sims Tower? I feel like I recognize that name, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Okay, so these are farming areas. This is where the resources are for farming. I've accidentally built on top of... I mean, I suppose, yeah, let's grow some corn next to the nuclear power plant. I'm sure that'll be fine. Fuck it. We're genuinely going to grow corn next to the nuclear power plant, and there's nothing they can do about it. Take the nuclear corn or pay to import it. We literally have the market cornered. Oh, you don't want nuclear corn? Well... Sounds like you're going to have to pay extra, doesn't it? Yeah. Excellent, 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 excellent. Cool, cool, cool. Right, okay. 1994 game you played on a Windows ME computer. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know whether anyone else has the hankering to go back and, like, re-experience those kind of games. I do semi-often, and I'm like, I know it wouldn't be as good. There's no way it'll be as good as I'm remembering it. And yet, I really want to fucking do it. Like, there's so many games that I just, like, enjoyed the fuck out of on my old, like, Windows computers. And I know I'd have an absolute blast playing a bunch of them. Yeah, let's do it there. Means I'm going to buy this area. Go. I probably will go back at some point. Like, I mean, it would involve me finding some time for myself, which, you know, is like gold dust, as far as I can tell. In fact, I'm not entirely sure that that's a thing that people are able to have time for yourself. I don't think that's a thing. Like, when people talk about personal time, I think that's a myth that's been made up by capitalism to trick us. I don't think anyone has ever had personal time. I think it's made up. What's that? Is that a fucking power line? Oh my god. Are you genuinely going to tell me now that I have to, like, go underneath the power line and then back up again to connect? Okay, that's not too bad. There we go. Cool. You're trying? What, trying to give me personal time? I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. We all deserve personal time. And I include myself in that statement. And I hope to give myself more in the coming year. That's what I will say on the matter. Because I think I deserve it. And I need to stop being a bellend to myself and saying that I don't. There you go. That's the most you'll ever get out of me on the subject. And I will immediately forget I said any of this. Was the full caps meant? Because it's hilarious. Flip! fucking clip. Oh, yes, good. No, I do genuinely need to. Like, and I won't get too lovey-dovey, soppy, whoppy, shitty, butty, fucky, wucky, dicky, bally, cocky, titty, something the other. But this year, and like the friends and the way that people as a community have behaved towards me, and me trying to take more personal time for myself, has made it feel easier for me to do that kind of thing in future. So I do owe you all a great debt of gratitude for that. That you will get. I'm working on my end of the year video ahead of time this time, and it will be mentioned there how appreciative I am of people like making it so that I know that I'm allowed to take time off and that you won't all just fuck off. I mean, some of you might fuck off if I don't buck my act up, but that'll be completely justified. Right. There we go. Cool. Can I drag that in? Go on. Yeah. Beautiful. Right. I'm really bad at being soppy. I don't know if you'd noticed. Anyway. I really hope this is going to start bringing some money in. So assumedly what this is going to start doing is... Oh, yeah, so I'm making more taxes. I'm actually really good at it. You just don't like it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. When I say I'm bad at it, I mean I'm bad at, like, making it out of my mouth. Right. Okay. That is dropping. That, like, loss is dropping slowly. But is it slow enough? Like, we're making a lot more in taxes. We're still not exporting any water. Really? After I put in all of these water pumping stations? Efficiency 85%, usage 0%. So if it's not being used, if usage is 0%, why are we not selling it? Unless I'm missing something here. Would you like an answer? Yes, I would, yeah. I'm wondering, do you have a water line connected to the edge of the... Oh, fuck. No. But I can do that. Right, what do I connect it? Like, is there a specific thing I have to connect it to? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. I never in a million years would have thought of that. Thank you. Rusty! Hello! How are you? Rusty, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's your stream? Tell me all about it. Fuck it. Can I get a shout out for Rusty, please? How's your stream? Robo-Raid, you have been assimilated. I don't know why I did that. You must get that all the fucking time. Hello, how are you doing? How's your stream? You were playing Dark Souls 3. Ooh, I've not played 3 yet. How is 3 going? I hear it's better than 2, and I had mixed feelings about 2. So, it was fun until it was frustrating. That's pretty pretty much how I understand Dark Souls to work, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much how I understand Dark Souls to work. Is this an above ground water line? Oh no, it's a below ground, that's alright. Pretty much how I understand Dark Souls to work, yeah. Poorly translated mod, so it's extra cryptic. Poorly translated mod, probably not best for the first playthrough, but who cares? Who cares? It's fine. But yes, anyway, sorry, for people who don't know me, hi. My name is Sam, otherwise known as Samalytical on the internet. I use he, him pronouns, and we are currently playing some Cities Skylines. Being bad at it, essentially. Like, I mean, not too bad, but like learning the game. Despite this being my second city, I've still not grasped all of the ins and outs of it, it turns out. But all the dialogue and text has gone through multiple translations. Oh, I fucking love that. I fucking love shit like that. A genuine, like, I'm reading, I have to read documents like that sometimes in work, and I read it and I go, this was not written in English. This was not written in English, and then it was translated into Mandarin. And then the Mandarin has been translated into English. And wow, does this not make sense? You know, like when something's translated once, it works fine, but I don't know if you've ever seen the videos on the internet of people who are like translating, like Google Translate, and put it through 7 iterations and it comes out shit. Like, it comes out absolute bollocks. It's great. It's fucking great. But yeah, I can feel that. But if you're enjoying the mod, that's good. Yes, Melinda. I think we're both thinking of Melinda. Singer used to do that with songs. It was great. Yeah. Oh. Yes, that's the one. I used to love her channel. I don't really know whether she's still doing that stuff anymore. Must still be subbed, but who knows. You need to head to sleep, Sam. Have a good one. No worries at all, Tabs. Thank you for being here. Look after yourself. Now she just TikToks with all the folk musicians she can. Oh, nice. Oh, I'll have to look into that then. I don't know whether I follow her on TikTok. If she's moved over to the top, I will head over and I'll give her a follow. Favourite mistranslation, albeit apocryphal, is water buffalo equals hydraulic ram.
A driving
I mean,
has been issued for the
yeah.
area due to poor
Fuck,
conditions.
okay.
Please exercise
You're
caution
right.
if you must drive, and
You're
try to
actually
stay out of
genuinely...
traffic
Oh,
until
fuck. Okay,
conditions
fair.
improve. This has been a local
But yeah,
public
no,
service
it's been so long since I've seen Melinda's
You're
stuff.
back with Second Moon Radio.
Does anyone else do that?
Second
Sometimes
Moon
just
from
like
home. So settle back in your
remember a YouTuber or like
musical delight.
a content creator that you used to love and go, what the fuck ever happened to that person?
Land of
Like,
arts and
you didn't notice them drop out of your life, but then you suddenly realise that you've not seen or heard of them for
This is
ages.
an emergency broadcast to
But
all
there was never a moment where you went, hey, where did that person go? Because I do that far more often than I should do. Ooh, we've got a forest fire. Sometimes. I've been doing a lot of it recently, and I don't know why. Right, where's this fire? Okay. We have a helicopter. Hopefully that will put the fire out. You go back and binge watch their stuff. That's the kind of shit I should do, actually. I should go back and binge watch some stuff like that. And just be like, those are the days.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched. And
Right, are we selling our water now?
But if
We
you're planning
are.
a quick
Oh,
trip
thank
out,
fuck.
You might want to wait a little while.
Do you know what? Thank you, Leo, because I genuinely, now that you've said it, I'm like, of course that's what I need to do. But it just genuinely didn't occur to me that that was a thing. It would have been the same if I'd have wanted to import water, wouldn't it? Fuck. Fair. Cool. Right, let's... So what? How else can I make money here, then? So it's just water and electricity that I can service trade. Healthcare fees are low. Taxes are... It's this 9 fucking grand. 9.5 grand in service upkeep. I genuinely don't see how I can turn this around to make a profit. I just feel like I have to do a lot of exporting. But I don't know how to do that. Like, if I could be selling all of this Fucking... If I could be selling all of this coal and all of this wood that I'm making, that would be fucking excellent. Do I need... Hang on. Do I need do I need the train station and the airport and the water thing to be doing any exporting at all? I've been assuming I can export by road. But maybe... No, it's bad form to double dip the same episode, but have you considered shoving garbage into the golf course? It'll be fine. It'll just be a bit wobbly. I wonder if that's what I need to do, though. I wonder if I need a fucking train station or an airport or something to ship stuff. Oh, that'd make so much sense. Oh my god, there's a thing there. So wait, so I could... Okay. Okay, so I reckon... Yeah, I could put that there. We could ship into them. We could maybe, like, hit the shipping lanes. Why won't... Not enough money and no water. Alright. I mean, the money is going to be the big issue here, isn't it? Okay. Right, let's... I hate to do it, but let's take a little bit more of a loan. Okay. So, harbour, cargo harbour. So if we can stick a cargo harbour here. Okay. Right, we want a two-way road that runs from here. No, that's the wrong road. That's the wrong road. I want a two-way road. There we go. That will now, from there, will run under the ground. Yep. Go on. There we go. And then, from there, what we'll do... Now you're playing like a Canesian. I don't know what that is. But I'm going to assume it's something to do with kinesthetics. I don't know what a kinesthetic is. But yes. Right, fuck it. We're going to, I guess, run... The arguable thing to do would be to run it under there. Like, just a straight line. Maybe we'll just fucking like this. Right, curvy. Piss on my balls. We're gonna have to connect it up to there, aren't we? Fine. Probably not a good idea to be running a tunnel under the prison. Suddenly occurred to me. Right. So actually what we'll do is we'll run it off there. To there, and then now we'll run it under the ground. Underneath the nuclear power plant, which is obviously a great idea. Absolutely nothing can go wrong here. Okay. Keynes was an economist. You don't imagine the joke is worth the space it would take to explain it. Well, that just makes me appreciate it more. That just makes me like it more. Okay, so a large... Can't do a large one. Come on. Oh my god, really? Oh no, what do you mean I can't do her? Okay. Okay. Semicon 101 student will watch the VOD, roll their eyes, and then piss themselves laughing. That is precisely the kind of thing I look for. Fuck, that's not great. That's not great. That's not what I want, really. Kinda want, like, to... So if we can go... Can I get... Wait, that's not attached. Why is that not attached? Ooh, interesting. Right. Okay. So. Okay, and then... run it underneath the prison, which is obviously a great idea, as we've discussed. I want to really, really fucking bet. Yes, that's what we want. There we go. Is that connected? Fucking not. Ah. We will eventually get there. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna do this. Go on, connect. Oh my god, really? Come on. You absolute Rick Womble. Go on. Oh, it's because it's hitting that, isn't it? And then that. Go on. Oh my god, come on, I can do this. That's not connected. How deep under it makes this move, which makes me think it's connected, but it isn't. Okay. What we're going to do then is, it's like from here, what level are you on? You on 30 maybe? There we go. That's what I want. So that's connected now. So hopefully what that will mean is that this will start exporting things. Warehouses, cargo cranes. Extra cargo cranes. Right, let's connect. Connect this up some water. So a cargo shipping route. No, no-go shipping route. Fuck's sake. Bloke's buying a car and he's asking all about how it works and everything, and he just says to the guy, oh, cool, fuel range. He's like, oh yeah, this is quite far. He's like, cargo space? And the guy goes, no, car no-go space, car not able to fly. Sorry, that joke would have been stuck in my head forever if I didn't let it out, so shush. Pathfinding failed. Why? I'm connected to a... Pathfinding failed. Boo, but secretly yay. I thought I just had to be connected... I thought I just had to be connected to the seaway. Why won't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, apparently there's one correct way out and one correct way in. And then... So this one won't pathfind for some reason. This one here won't pathfind. Weird. How odd. Okay. Let's go from here. Yeah, okay, fine. We're just going to have to run out of one thing, I think. That's very odd that, like, one of them won't pathfind. But I guess we'll just do that. Okay. So hopefully now we're going to start selling stuff. Maybe. It's a passenger. Get your passenger ship off my commercial shipping route. How fucking dare. How fucking dare. Anyway, that, I believe, is where we're going to call it. So, passengers and cargo, mate. Before I cut this, by the way, final question for you, Leo. Do you know why this is not pathfinding, or is it just being weird? Like, have I done... essentially, have I done a fucky-wucky? Or is the game just being silly by not pathfinding from this one?
Has anyone seen my keys?
I think it's just being silly.
What? We're in the air?
Yeah, I think it's just being silly. Doesn't matter. Anyway, hopefully, we're going to start shipping soon. Wait, is that... Hang on, is that... Are they actually shipping stuff here? Is that what that is? No, those are buses. Okay. Passenger shipping line? Can't do that. We can open it off stream and you'll stare at it if you like. No, it's fine, honestly. I just wanted to try and work out why it wasn't working. But, like, if it's a thing I fucked up, then I was just wondering if it was a thing I fucked up. But it probably isn't. Airport, I'll set that shit up next time. Cool. We are hopefully gonna start making some fucking money soon.
Thanks, Jim.
Maybe. That or we're gonna crash and burn. Tune in next time to find out. Who fucking knows? I still don't know what any of this... Like, I assume we're going to be making money off this cargo stuff, but who knows? Anyway.
That's a wild overstatement.
Thank you. Shut up!
Did you say panic? She said panic.
Excuse me. Just going to save the game. Just get these people to be quiet. Just notice the discrepancy in... Look at the difference in fucking people. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm going to exit out of this. Exit to desktop. There we go. Cool. Right. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out with this. It has been fun, hopefully. I'm still enjoying the game. It is a very fun game. Even if I don't 100% understand it, I think it's probably one of those games where I'm just going to have to go at some point and watch some, like, videos that explain things to me, and I'll probably go, oh, I understand. This happens quite often with things where I'll play it and I'll just be like, I think I know how it works, and then it doesn't quite work quite the way that would be optimal. And because I've got so many suboptimal things, they all add up, and it's just a massive fuck-off show. But yeah, anyway, listen, we will be back on Saturday. I was like, Thursday is Thursday. We're back on Saturday with some more Sims, building some more houses, which will hopefully be more productive than we just were there. And then maybe keeping some people alive. I'm actually going to run my house this time and see whether the Sims will live in it, stay alive, get jobs, all that kind of shit. So we will see how that goes. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I hope you've had a decent enough time. And thank you for being here. We are building up towards Christmas now, the end of the year. It's very weird. It's very weird to be thinking that. It feels like we only just started 2023 recently. Anyway, thank you everyone for chilling and hanging out. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Take care of yourselves. I will see you guys on Saturday, hopefully, or in the Discord. And if I don't, have a wonderful Christmas. Look after yourself. Drink a drink that you enjoy and toast. I've lost my sentence halfway through it. Just drink a drink and eat some toast. I'll see you guys soon. Words. I'm so good at this.